when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They'll deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And in the driveway is a nice range. Cause I grind through the climb, I invite pain. You'll never hear me, bitch, nah, I don't complain. Just gotta flip the switch and you can go and obtain anything you want, anything you need. Your mind's got the key ingredient, it's belief. They deceive with the negativity, but I just slide right by that energy. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. You got a mind, but even that could change. You could flip the gray matter like some batter in your brain. That's why I say, fake it till you make it A. And if you play that game, then you just might make a change. Rearrange all the bad to okay. Take the worst thoughts saying, turn them to a game. Take the best thoughts saying, put them on display. On repeat in your brain till you're feeling no more pain. Never slow yourself down, you can do some more. Push past all the pain and you'll find a door. Open it up and finally explore everything that you thought you could never do before. And even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Even when you feel low, you can still go. Even when you feel slow, you can still go. Even when there's no hope, you can still go. I never answer to no, man, I still go. Go, 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 yeah, go, go, go. Hustle hard, hustle every single day. I'll be making moves till I'm buried in my grave. To the system, I don't wanna be a slave. I've been doing shit my way, or the highway. And
Yeah, there we go.
What? I was say, what are you doing?
Well,
here
right now,
to start with.
I know. Oh, hey, buddy.
Oh,
Hello?
the plague showed up. Hi.
well, right this second, I'm building a plane, but that's just because I'm thinking on what I want to do.
Right, right.
Wait, no, wait. Stream the plane. Dude, stream playing game. I'm here now.
I am streaming playing game.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
just lagging a
Stream?
ton for some reason.
I was gonna say.
But I don't know what I want to do.
Wait,
Mhm.
how do you have a new part?
Huh?
The hollow fuselage, isn't that new, or was that just always there?
That was there.
Oh.
Yeah.
So how have you done anything else? Well,
Yeah,
since I-
actually. Hold on.
Yeah, I have no clue.
It's-
what I'm doing. I reckon.
Look, I did some. Hold on. I did some challenges.
Nice.
Yeah. Hold on. Oh, this one
Damn,
was
that
the
is
funniest.
fucking hard.
My
Sometimes.
love.
Yes.
No, not
I
that
thought
button.
you were me.
I don't know what
Is
I'm
it this one?
I said that
Nope.
I would consider it.
There we go.
And I'm willing to play with you. I just don't really
Damn.
know.
This
I
bad
didn't know if
boy.
I wanted to play anything because I was still getting into the house.
All right, so this bad boy
And
is the best thing in the world. Look at this fucker. Uh-oh. I forgot how unstable it is. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, hold
Said I
on.
missed watching you build these.
But I also just didn't know if I wanted to play Schedule 1.
There we go.
Okay. Can play something else.
But I understand that, which is why I haven't started doing anything yet.
Like, more Minecraft.
What is your forward propulsion here?
Pointing down,
Maybe.
pointing the nose down,
But
God.
like a helicopter.
Well, then why do you have wings?
For gliding after I run out of fuel, because you only get you only get a little
this
bit of fuel in this
glider.
one. So you go uppies, and you get some height, and then you glide your way down. Although I didn't put tail wings on it, so I really can't like actually glide. But you know, this took hours, by the way, to get to work because I kept fucking hitting it off of shit. But I figured it out. And when it gets low on fuel, it starts getting super unstable.
Because of weight
Yeah,
distribution.
but it's still somewhat controllable. It means we can go all the way to the end. I actually only made it to like 8,000 last time.
Have you done any of the dogfights?
Not yet, no. I did the missile, like, dodging one. That one was fun. Yeah, we just have to, like, turn sideways. Which isn't the greatest for gliding, obviously, but it likes going sideways. It doesn't like going forward. Oh, there goes the weight.
Don't mind the noises on my end. I'm just washing dishes.
Boom, 15,000. We beat our last score.
wait,
But yeah, so this thing is a beast. I did
are you in the kitchen right now?
Yes, I'm in the kitchen.
This
no,
one?
would go higher if
Ah.
you ditch the landing gear.
these don't work. I don't know why they don't work, but they don't work. But this bad boy, this is what I did the missile dodging in. This bad boy's pretty good. I didn't mean to do it on this challenge. It doesn't have any fuel, so it can't take off. I gotta go back.
I see.
Yeah.
You should try a dogfight. They're fun.
Okay, I gotta put rockets on my plane then. Hold on. Where is it? Build and fly. Boom. I gotta put missiles and stuff on this bad boy then.
All right.
Weapons. Holy fuck!
Yeah, there's a lot.
That was a big boy. I didn't think that was gonna be such a big boy.
You didn't think it'd be such a big boy?
No,
You shouldn't underestimate it then.
I know. But like, how do I want to put it there. I want to put it like that. But where? How does it attach to things? I guess
Got
we
a
could
cannon in your fuselage, or are you just happy to see me?
we could put one on the wing. Nope, that was the wrong button.
You can put them on the tips of the wings.
There we go.
I still want to do that thing that I.
Air to
In
air
fact, I think that's
missile.
where they're supposed to go.
Where in the fuck's my controller?
Ooh. Oh, you probably. Oh, you know what? That makes sense. You need a pylon.
Is that it? Way the fuck over there. Shit.
Do you need a pylon for the cannon? That doesn't make much sense. You need a pylon for the cannon, but we'll try. Oh, it likes to go there,
Also, my love.
but
are
I don't
you
want it there.
aware that you left your haul of vitamin water on my bed?
Yeah.
Perfect. And we just shove it back into the plane.
This is
Boom.
That in the half, half of the citrus one.
You know what that reminds me of,
Since
kid?
I was missing it, I
Huh.
wanted to take it with me because I had opened it and I couldn't find it.
Reminds me of the duck.
You couldn't find it.
No, I couldn't.
My love.
Fuck, wrong button.
It was sitting right there.
Fuck, wrong button.
Sitting right there. Right there, where?
Right next to the Xbox, in front of the TV.
Oh. Yeah, that would explain it.
It was
Boom,
quite
perfect.
literally right there.
Burb.
Hey, kid, you try something.
Huh.
Try to put the wing guns on the tips of the wings.
The wing guns on the tips of the wings.
On the tips of the-
Yeah, they go there.
Well, see, that would work. However, then your cross would be way big.
I have no idea. I'm not an air. I don't do aerodynamics.
So you
That's-
don't
that's
want
not
that. You want them like
aerodynamic.
this,
That would be ballistics.
so that you're hitting the base of the fuselage. Because you don't care
I
really
thought-
about hitting the wing.
But isn't hitting the wing good?
Yes, but the wing's a really small target.
I'll be right back.
So you put them closer so that you don't have to tilt them in as much. So that they can be effective at most ranges and they line up with your crosshair better. We don't need countermeasures. Pfft. Countermeasures. We'll just dodge.
Says the dead man.
Alright. I also don't think this thing has a lot of fuel. I don't think this thing has any fuel. So that's an issue. We're gonna need to put some fuel in this thing.
Put the fuel in you.
Oh, hey yo.
What
That's
are you
good.
making, my love?
Soup
Alright,
Soup
with rice noodles.
alright. Dogfight.
with rice noodles.
Wait, isn't there a challenge for it?
Nope, it's dogfight.
Okay, dogfight. Select airplane. Let's see what we. Well, no, I don't want to do it against the P-51. That seems like it's a little cheap to do it against. Don't want to do it against that. What about a seaplane? God, no, that's not the seaplane I thought it was. Oh, hell yeah!
Is that not the droid you were looking for?
You might wait. Go back.
Oh.
Exit.
Exit.
And go to the distance and put it to long.
Where's
Because
this?
if it's at the bottom where it says random.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, if it's too near, it will just annihilate you with missiles immediately before you have time to lock onto it.
What
Where is he?
the fuck?
Should show you a.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, you should turn on your.
I don't remember how to. Whoops, that's not it. That's not it. Oh, there's the guns.
Press C. So you get cockpit view, and it'll show you the.
Yo! Oh shit, that's not good. Hold on.
Probably want to be using your missiles, not your cannon.
What the fuck is going on?
Uh-oh.
You have to click on air to air.
There it is. Okay, we done dieted.
Yeah, basically, click on air to air, which I think is on right now, and then go to cockpit view so you can see the little circle thing that shows you where you need to look to.
To get the lock.
Yep,
Why
there it is.
the fuck was it set to that? I
Alright.
know I didn't do that. Nice.
Do it. I saw it too late.
Well, it also tells you when you're locked on, which means you're.
I don't know how
it's
to
fired.
fire it. I don't know what my button is to shoot it.
Well, if you look at the bottom left, you can just press that.
Oh.
But there is a button for it.
Oh, that's not great. He's already locking onto me.
Yeah, countermeasures are actually pretty freaking useful. Believe it or not.
No, it's too strong.
You can also shoot your cannon at it or your guns at it. That's it.
All right, hold
Long
on.
range, especially the
on.
cannon.
This is too strong. We're gonna shoot a P-51 out of the sky.
I think I forgot the switch. I did. Fuck.
That little crosshair you have in the middle, and that's. It's space to fire your guns, I believe.
So I fly with the joystick. So like that's.
And I would look at the control scheme. But if it doesn't have any missiles and you do, it's screwed. There's no way it can kill you before you kill it.
Easy. Now let's do it with the guns. We had to prove ourselves. Now we can do it with the guns.
I think doing it with the guns would be proving yourself, because otherwise it's shooting fish in a barrel.
Oh, baby sucks. Go away.
No special size or anything.
We need to find him first. I think I realized the issue with this thing.
Oh.
I figured out how to shoot the cannon, and the cannon kills myself. So
I don't think the cannon is meant for small airplanes.
yeah, so no cannon usage. Got it. Got it. Okay, that makes a lot of sense.
I was like, wait, did it kill you? How?
Yeah, I accidentally pressed what is usually my bomb drop button in like War Thunder. I pressed it with the air to ground thing because I was like, maybe it counts as like an air to ground secondary weapon in the controls. Well, that is true. It does do that. And yep. Yeah, we're gonna get a lock, so we're gonna wait. We're gonna switch to this just so we don't get the lock sound the whole time. I don't see him. Come here. There he is. Wow, he shoots from far away.
It's also probably. Well, actually, I don't know if he's faster than you. You go pretty fast.
I overshot him. Where are ya, you little shit? There you are. Did you see that they're coming out with a second one?
I think I did.
Oh yeah, look at him burn. Easy.
Oh, by the way, they are not very. They don't think about the water, so they just kind of like will crash into the water.
Oh, lovely. Get in the water. Did he not die yet? Where'd he go? Oh, there he goes. Easy. Got him with the guns. Okay. We gotta fix that cannon. Because clearly, that's not correct.
Oh, I didn't even consider that.
Boom.
I would just get rid of the cannon.
No, it's needed.
It's not.
It's
You could put a minigun on the bottom instead.
But bitches love cannons.
This is true. Bitches do love
Pick up
cannons.
it's a cannon. Bitches love cannons.
Come on. Go. No, go underneath. Fuck. Okay, hold on.
Don't run away from
Yeah.
me.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Hi, Kata. How are you?
It's the Kata.
I can't put it there. Why are you like this? There we go.
You want the long answer or the short answer?
Oh, that's way too big.
That's what she said.
We'll use... You, maybe.
What?
Boom.
Nice.
Here we go. Okay, there. I think that's good. Let's move it back a little bit. I forgot to turn on my bot. There. See? We can make the cannon work. Let me turn on my bot, Kata. Hopefully it actually works this time because it's been giving me a fucking... yeah. Giving me issues. Burb.
Rest in peace, Squishy.
Rest in peace, Squishy. Squishy's been also a bit... Alright, let's see if it explodes when it shoots now. Oh, hell yeah.
I probably still one more.
Perfect.
Gone and not forgotten, except by Kit.
Okay. Squishy's not forgotten. Squishy just is a pain in the ass.
So you're just leaving her dead?
I know it's not Squishy's fault. I'm the one that programmed it. If anything, it definitely is my fault.
Just get that ABG to help you write the code.
How are you, Big Wallflower?
I'm doing alright, how are you?
I've been.
I was like, I can hit it from all the way back here.
Something tells me
I don't know where they're landing.
you're still going to be a bitch.
But we have a lot of bullets, so we just keep shooting. Eventually, we'll come within range. We'll also come within range of its missiles. So, like, that's not great. Our aircraft is not great.
You've probably already been hitting it, since they were already locked onto you.
Maybe. But,
I would try it
There we
against
go.
an opponent.
now... But we need to work on the other plane. We're working on a new plane. That's not the button.
Shit.
This bad boy. Yeah? No, I don't want to delete it. I just want to... There we go.
You said yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah, what?
You
You said kid.
Yeah, you
I didn't
what?
say kid. I said shit.
Oh, I was like, bro, you literally asked for me. What? What do you mean?
I said shit, not kid.
Is it Control H? I didn't mean to press that. There we go. Oh my god. You absolute boo-boo.
That's crazy.
Hmm.
That's no better than my brother responding to dumbass. Actually, no, it wasn't dumbass. It was son of a bitch. Because my mother's like hit her finger or some shit. She fucking went son of a bitch, and he went yeah. She was not pleased.
As one can imagine.
I thought it was fucking hilarious.
Oh yeah, no, it was
She
hilarious. I
wasn't
can just
pleased.
understand why she wouldn't be pleased.
Please, which way does it have to rotate?
To be clear, she wasn't pleased for
There we go. Nope.
how hysterical we all found it.
Oh my god.
My mother's a bitch and she knows it.
Yeah.
I wager to say she's also proud of it. But
Why do they rotate the same way? That doesn't make much sense. They're the same rotation. What? 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 I'm so confused. Okay, fine. This one won't work. It's fine. We'll just do this. Pop.
how's your soup?
It's okay. Could use more flavor. But I had to make do with what I had.
Why are you all the way up there? There we go. What?
Making this guy on.
There we go. Good.
That was a decision. Now, please.
Fuck.
Or
Oh. Why does that break it? Mirror to the right. What? Excuse you.
If it's in the middle, it won't mirror it.
I see.
Again, if you do it in the menu, you can see what it'll mirror and what it won't.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Of course, right side. Okay. Ah! You bitch. Okay, we can place it manually.
The horror.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay, that
You
works.
should be able to mirror that one.
There we go. Got it. Go slightly off to the side. Go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. That.
Oh, fuck off.
Boom. Fuck. There we go. Boom.
Might want to give them bigger control surfaces.
Do it, you bitch. Alright, I also need to do that. Yeah. There we go. That's looking pretty fucking nifty.
Your mom's looking nifty.
Hey, yo. My mom's a...
Okay.
There we go. There we go. Alright, and now... Fuck! I did it the wrong way. God damn it. Every fucking time, man.
Just do it in the menu. It's so much easier.
I keep forgetting, though. I'm just a
He's
silly little
stubborn.
guy. Is this wing
Oh,
even attached over there?
I have so many guns in my inventory.
Me, the second I step into the U.S.
What are you doing, my love?
Minecraft?
Do it in the menu, Kit.
Okay. Mirror. Look at that. Fucking easy.
I would make the front of it a bit longer, just to make it a bit more aerodynamic.
I'd make more aerodynamic. I don't know. My mouth's just opening today.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah. It
Sounds like a fun time.
is not.
Okay.
But
that's actually a fake and a fraud because we put an actual cockpit here.
I think a flight computer would be a stand-in for that, maybe, but I don't know.
Yeah. Boom.
You rat bastard!
Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one.
We'd already be done with this if you would just be a fucking deer and just drop the fucking clock. But
That's-
no.
Sir Rat Bastard to you.
Sir Rat Bastard.
Whatever the fuck I say it is. Fuck this bitch. Ugh.
There we go. Good enough.
I didn't want to fight you in the first place. I didn't want to fight nothing. I just wanted to get the cloth
No.
and get the fuck out, because I don't remember when the reset is.
We need some big boys.
Okay, that time I'm not even mad. I'm just confused.
Look at that. We could fucking...
yeah.
Imagine.
That is never gonna work.
Oh god. Okay, wait. We're gonna do this. And we're gonna do this.
I swear.
And then
Quit your bitching!
yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay. It is a
What do you
guaranteed
want to
drop
do?
from this. So the question is it going to just give me what I want, or is it gonna... Okay. Yeah, just give me what I want.
Weep.
I would say it would be a rat bastard if it would sit here and give me extras now. Because it totally would.
Okay, now we need to... Boom. Not quite long enough. That should do.
I can make it longer.
Please. Okay.
All I gotta do is untie my pants.
No! You bitch. Don't take it from
That
there.
would cut through your cockpit.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Boom.
Yes. I have it. I am good to fucking go.
Okay,
now.
that's the smallest it goes. So clearly that's not gonna be the right one.
It's not small, it's average.
Oh, we have a rotor small right here. Boom. And yes, I realize I'm using helicopter part, but I wanted to see if I can make it work. That won't work either. Wait, we could do a tail rotor. They're small.
Yeah. Oh my
Don't
god,
take
I
it,
didn't
bitch.
even consider that.
There we go.
So, my love,
Yes.
every armor set in Wilds has 2 color pigments.
Why are
right?
they so far off from each other? Since it's down a
That
little.
means that the anime scarf has 2 colors. And the way they decided to do it is the outside there's one side and the other side's a different color.
Now we're gonna turn the...
Okay, but what else can we do with it?
See, we don't want... Can we turn it to, like, not be a tail rotor, though? That's the question. Tail input. Disabled. Okay, and then... Tail input. Disabled. Throttle good.
Ironically, doesn't actually work all that. That one doesn't actually work all that much. Okay, but I know what does work.
This is fucking
like-
genius.
Oh no.
Look at this fucking thing. She's a beauty. Not wings. We need landing gear now. Boom.
Wonderful.
Okay, and then we can do a... Yeah, something like
Wait,
this.
hold on. I didn't see it, but I should check. Did I get my new... Oh, I didn't even see these ones.
Uh-oh. Didn't mean to do that. Bonk.
Oh, that's nice.
There we go.
Are you good there?
So I found out what the trick weapons means.
Yeah. You discovered that they change forms?
Yes.
All Ruby-esque?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what Bloodborne weapons do.
I think that would just destroy it, so we can't do that. But we can do that.
So I take it you're having a minute with that now?
Maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's ready to fly.
All right, let's see it.
Oh my god, it's fucking massive. Also, why did it add a second? You know what? It's fine.
Wait, take a look from the cockpit view. I wanted to see something.
It doesn't have one.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Why is it going backwards though?
Because that's what tail rotors do.
I thought they pulled. It's okay because we can do reverse location. They also do not give nearly enough thrust to lift this thing off the ground. So that's an issue. But there's no way to do
You can up the engine power.
yeah, but I need to trim the like the rotors are flat. So they're not pushing against anything. So they need to like be pushing. Let's just try doing this. Maybe activating this will trim them how they should go. Yeah, we gotta set them to trim. That's right. Maybe. I don't actually know if it's gonna work. Which one did we not set? I know we missed one. Oh wait, that's not the right. We didn't even do the right thing on most of these. Fuck. It's this one. 2 trim. 2 trim. 2 trim. And finally 2 trim. Okay. Please. Okay. Nope. Alright, we're gonna have to use regular fucking propellers. It's a sad day.
Oh no.
It's a sad, sad day. That is way too small. That is not moving this thing anywhere, I don't think. Please tell me I can adjust these. Okay, good. Blade style. Do that. And we'll throw this one away and copy this one over. Boom. Okay, now mirror. Boom. Also, how do I get rid of that fucking front end that keeps popping up? There you are. It was hidden. All right. We also, whoa, we don't have tail control the right way because these are inverted. What even is this game anyways? It's called Simple Planes.
You can't. Your tails just don't work.
Simple planes. You get to build planes. Look at it go! Oh yeah. We still get some y'all, but not really.
It's because they oppose each other.
Yeah. But she's kind of stable.
I mean, kind of big, the keyword there.
So like, I didn't mean to mouse this joystick. I wanted to turn the camera. No, like it's like actually stable. What the fuck? Did I design something that worked?
Congratulations.
I mean,
Your
I
first
was-
plane is
I was-
actually somewhat technical.
I was still kind of trolling, but like here we are. It works. The middle landing gear. Oh, I thought it was off. It looked so far off there.
I would fix the tail, put some weapons on it, and put it into combat.
This is so nice. It flies so nice. Flight 447 simulator. True. It flies so good. Okay.
Okay.
Invert. No. Invert. No. Let's just make sure that's the right way. I want to make those control surfaces smaller, I think.
Let's see how much they affect the plane flight first.
Oh yeah, this is a heavy boy. I gotta wait. Come on. Get
That's
off
how
the
it
ground.
flaps.
There.
Because currently, besides your wheels, you have no way to bring.
Oh, that's nice. Look at that. I do think they need toned down a little bit. And
They definitely need toned down a little bit.
but that's more for look. Like I don't mind the y'all being that going that far. But it just looks weird that it going into
I mean, it'd
the
be good
thing.
if you needed to land into wind.
Like we can do that. And do that. Make it a big rudder. Just I didn't make those even. Make it a big rudder. Just don't make it go into the fucking other thing. Okay, so then we got to do. We gotta mirror it this time. The other side. Mirror. And then I think I want to change these. So this will be here. Boom. And then I can add another one. Edit the shape of this. Oh. That's weird. Huh. Okay. This will be roll. This will be... How would I... Oh yeah, let's turn on that as well.
I think it's because you had them both selected. Could you try to select just the one and edit the shape? Like, see how they're both yellow? Is that
Yeah.
possible?
No, but what I can do is I can shift this wing smaller and put a second wing there.
True.
Well, my plan was to make the inner one. I thought I could make it like activate on a what is it? A button, so I can like do the flappies, like landing flaps and takeoff flaps and stuff. But I don't.
Oh, yeah. You can just have regular flaps.
Mirror. My Steam recommended. Hell yeah, it's pretty fun. Gizmos. Wait, do we need a camera? Is that why I don't have a thingy, a sight? Like if I put the camera in here, so I put the camera and then do like. Hide that. Boom. Boom. This will be our throttle. Boom. I just realized that that camera is gonna see nothing. So you know what? We're just not gonna do that. We'll put the camera up here, and
yeah, I would save this for.
We'll learn how to do actual.
You know what I do actually?
Oh, it reset the fucking cylinder.
I would
Wait, what happened to the? Did it shift
it
over?
offset it slightly.
Wait. No, stop. Don't do that. Go away. Oh, that one wasn't needed. Alright, cool. We'll save the cockpit internal stuff for, you know, when we're better at the game.
You know what I would do after this?
Huh.
I would download a plane off of the thing they have and just take a look at how it's done.
Mhm.
Just kind of get a feel for it.
I also don't know how you do, like, how you would do bomb bays and stuff. Like, I'm sure there's a way to make an opening in without having to reconstruct the whole tube on your own. But, like, to put a cockpit in, I would need a... Oh. To put a cockpit in, I would need to cut a hole here, you know? Or else it won't look good. And I'm sure that's, like, a thing, but I wouldn't know how to now. Unless I make it all out of curved blocks, which I guess is fine. Could do that.
Like I said, I would just try to put weapons on this and then look at how it's done and just kind of get a feel for it.
Bitch! What?
They might be hidden. Oh.
What? What happened to my engines? Okay, are they attached now? There. Okay, they're attached. They just somehow got detached. When I was messing with the thing, they were probably like binded to it somehow. That's fine. I'm used to buggy games. I played KSP. Alright, so let's put some fucking bombs on this, shall we? Let's give this thing a fucking payload. Those are all off by a lot. Perfect. Weapons. Look at that.
And you could have put a cannon on one of those.
It is now a cheap A10. It is an A10 if it was designed by a first grader.
You can also put, well, never mind.
Put the cannon there, and then put, where is it? Put some wing guns in it. Give it a good loadout here.
You can also put miniguns under the wings if you like.
Could. Put this. Boom.
You don't even need to
Perfect.
put it on pipeline. I think it would just connect to the bottom of the wing.
Oh, does it? Oh, it'll snap to the top of the wing, but not the bottom. That's funny.
Huh.
It's fine. We'll put it on a pylon. Not a big deal.
Looks better on a pylon.
It's a quote-unquote gun pod.
I would
Ooh,
use the
there we
regular
go.
pylon for it, though, because it is way too small for the large pylon.
Yeah, it really is. There we go. That's totally gonna wipe out the propeller.
You can put it closer to the bomb.
Yeah, let's put it like there. All right, she's decked out now. Hell yeah.
You put it
Now.
on countermeasures
Where are they?
and flaps.
Boom. And then here, air brake. I haven't gotten these fuckers to work. I don't know how they work.
They hold on the computer, on the keyboard, you hold B to use them. It's whatever you do to kill the throttle, you just hold it.
Okay. You know, this is not how air brakes work, but we're gonna do it. It's gonna pull up wildly, I'm sure. It's fine. Fucking let's test her. Is it? Yeah, it is B. Okay. I realized how hard... Oh, look at that camera view!
Nice.
Look at that. Whoom. Alright, I do want to be in orbit, though, because... oh, fuck. She's, hefty now. I don't know if it's
You
gonna...
can switch the bombs. to
There we
air to
go.
air.
Nice.
They'll
She
be
just
more
needs a little bit more runway room, and we're good.
I would switch two of the bombs for air to air, just because.
What gun hit it?
I don't even know.
What?
If it's the fuselage that gets damaged, I guess the
Wait,
wing guns, maybe?
what are you doing down there? What? What?
It probably falls off because you have 4 on one side and 3 on the other. But I don't think. Do you think that's the one that's doing it? I don't think it is.
All right, well, trial and error.
Oh, it's probably that one. Nope, never mind. It's probably maybe the wing guns or the miniguns on the wings. I don't know.
Oh.
Nope, it's probably the ones that are closest to the body.
All right, they were a little too close to the body, it seems. We can still have our multitude of guns. We just have to not put them so close, I guess.
And you can have the one on the bottom too.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. I'm so glad that happened. Just one of them fell off again.
Both sides did. Nope, only on one.
Oh fuck.
You have 4 on one side and 3 on the other.
Okay. Mirror. You're not attacked. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, one of these is not attached. It's you. All right.
But just mirror it.
Test.
And then it exploded.
We're good. No explosions. All right.
Now add some air to air. I would get rid of at least one of the bombs.
Let's do.
For air.
Let's up the horsepower a little bit on these bad boys. If we can actually take off.
Why 771?
I don't know. But I don't want that big one. I want this one. Oh, it needs to be on a pylon as well. So we'll give it a little pylon on the end. Not quite even. Gotta shift that one in and back, in and back. Boom. Mirror. Boom. Oh my god. Look at this bad boy. Its takeoff speed now 200 miles per hour, I'm sure. It just needs a long runway. Most bombers do.
Yeah. It's so huge.
Oh my god, look at it.
It's glorious.
It is glorious. And it flies actually pretty stable.
Now you can go get torn apart.
We can carpet bomb. Hell yeah.
And that will significantly up your speed.
We love this thing. My genius of creation.
What's that Jeremy Clarkson meme or whatever? My genius is simply amazing.
Alright, let's see how much the air brakes actually affect it. Cut throttle and air brake. Oh my god! What can it glide at? You know what? 120 isn't bad. I'm a submarine now.
Oh, really?
All right. I think we have something special.
You know, you can make boats in this game.
We'll name it the Wallflower.
Oh,
The Wallflower. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful? Okay, how do I get it? I want it to fight it. Did I not?
you can
oh,
have it fight against something else and be computer controlled.
Yeah, I want it to fight against the first plane we made, the Burb. Nope, the Burb doesn't have weapons. The Burb 2. I just realized the Burb 2 doesn't have countermeasures. This is cooked.
Oh yeah. I'm curious to see how it handles how an AI handles this plane. Oh, is it just gonna fly directly? I forgot whether or not they take account of the terrain.
I really
It might
hope
just
so.
fly directly, just the side of a mountain.
Is the Burb 2 truly gonna win here? Strictly because of terrain. Sir? Okay, hold on. There we go. Much better map for this.
Oh, because you haven't. Well, actually, I don't know if it'll lock on. I don't know if you control the air-to-air or not.
I guess we'll find
Like
out.
I think you're controlling the weapon systems it can use, so instead it got locked on too.
Oh well, no, I have it. It selected the air-to-air. Yeah,
Oh.
I can't change
I
it.
don't know.
So
I guess it's just not very good.
why is the canopy open? Close the canopy.
Oh, I know what it is. It's because you have your cockpit and that fuck has angled, so it's its lock is pointed straight at the ground.
Oh my god. Oh. He didn't use his countermeasures though. Oh wait. Why didn't I see the countermeasures on the preview? When I copied it over.
Because you didn't save them on it.
Hold on, we gotta. God damn it. Mirror. Save the Wallflower overwrite.
Wait, no, you have to fix the cockpit.
Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. Oh. Boom. Boom.
I would put it under the canopy. Wait, what does it consider the cockpit?
I would
Because if you could delete it, it doesn't consider that the cockpit.
Well, I have the flight computer there, but maybe it just doesn't like that. So
I
we're
would
gonna
get
set-
rid of that.
yeah,
I
we're
would
gonna
kill the flight computer and set that as the cockpit.
yeah, for the sake of it actually being able to fight. There we go. All right. No issues if we shoot. It just I gotta double check at this point. All right. Save.
And now you gotta save it.
Uh,
By the way, I don't capitalize the F in my name.
and just. There we go. All right. Now let's put it up against it. Yeah.
All right, let's see it.
Instant lock.
Can you get it a cockpit view now?
What the fuck?
Oh, I can.
Hello,
Yeah, it was because the fuck ass angle.
I'm looking at emails right now.
It also just wasn't set as your cockpit either.
Yeah,
Apparently,
that makes sense. But to give it a fair fight,
I got an email talking about how fucking GameStop was gonna have a midnight release event for the Switch 2, which is interesting. But the more interesting thing is apparently they're also going to fucking have a thing where if you go to the store the day of the release, like I think like before the midnight release, you pro members will apparently get a free can of Red Bull.
oh nice. All right, now they both have countermeasures.
Yeah.
Who needs Red? Interested.
Who needs Red Bull when what?
But who needs a Red Bull to fix that metal?
Me?
I can say. No, but it's the idea is supposed to be like you drink the Red Bull and then you go to the midnight release so that you'll be awake for the midnight release. But like, fuck, like you could also just take a fucking nap. That's an idea. No, I wasn't really doing anything at the moment, my love. I was just trying to consider how it feels. Right now, I'm really tired.
You can go eat.
That's what I was thinking of doing, but I was taking care of some stuff while I was contemplating these things. My emails
Bless you.
cleared out. Thank you. My emails are cleared, and I was gonna look at some of these clips that I made to see if any of them are worth porting over.
It's trying like hell.
It's out of missiles, and so probably is the other one.
No, the burb is taking damage.
Now it's a gunfight, which you have a lot more of. I would cut to the outside view of your thing because you might have taken damage too. No. Oh yeah, your wing got destroyed.
No, the burb is just superior. It's smaller. So wait, what's the
Now you try to fight it with.
race thing? Select course.
It's just a race.
Is it like it is? Go.
If you have a feeling you're probably gonna lose this one,
The purpose.
unless maybe your airspeed is like higher.
We have more engines. We just have to get off the ground. We're gonna miss this checkpoint. It's not gonna be able to pull up.
Your speed is only set at 48%.
Yes. I
Okay, hold
almost forgot about the
It's
time
never
I
going to-
put a fucking shotgun shell straight into Kit's face. That was fun.
In fact, your speed was set at 47% for that, 48% for that fight. So you might want to do the fight again because it was going at like half of its speed.
Right. I didn't know the throttle would it would override the throttle of the computer. Wait, does it?
Yeah, no, I think you can like well.
Like if I keep throttle 0. Oh yeah, so it does. Okay. Yeah, we gotta redo the fight then. That was not even close to being a fair fight. If I control the throttle, we need to be throttled all the way up for the fight. I do think the engines need way more power.
I love me.
You can also put on more powerful engines, I think.
Yeah. I was trying to keep it like realistic to what I was designing. Like I wouldn't put 3,000 horsepower fucking engines on this thing. Damn, this time he's lighting off the missile.
You can see it uses its flares.
So they both are out of missiles again.
You know.
Oh, he had a missile!
Yeah.
He had a missile left! He kept a missile!
Damn.
Damn! Alright, best 2 of 3. Let's see it. I can't believe he kept that missile. Look at it go. I'm so proud of my son.
You can also spawn.
I don't know how I feel
close,
about the fact that.
and then it can be a both gun and missile fight.
I don't know how I feel about the fact that I heard Kit say that, and the first thing I thought was, "Oh, I'm not doing anything at the moment." I forgot that I got you. I got you winning around one of our Warzone matches.
Hell yeah.
As a clip. Yeah. Also, second thing, apparently the SMG you were using during that, I think that was the new one that you got through the Stoner event.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, he's out of missiles.
What's this one?
We'll start him closer after this to see
wait.
the guns.
Oh, is it because I renamed it?
Oh, he
I
didn't
think
hold a
it's 'cause
missile for this.
Yeah, that might be why.
He has a lot more firepower, though.
Oh, goody. The birthday stream.
It doesn't look like he's firing his guns, does it?
No.
I can't wait for the 500.
Which
is weird, 'cause he was
the.
Before.
Why are you not firing your guns, buddy? Yeah, it doesn't look like he's firing them.
Because I fired it and missed.
Wait, what is wrong with you, buddy? Why are you not firing? Can't talk. What's wrong with you? Not you. Go away. Fuck. I didn't mean that to you, Plague. I meant that to the plane. It loaded the wrong plane. That was not a go away to you. The game loaded up the wrong plane.
Like, I'll go away, I guess.
The other one also had the Burb does have a flight computer too. Does it maybe need that?
Maybe?
It has a cockpit and a flight computer.
Yeah, put a flight computer on it and see if that
And then-
changes it.
Is there any options for the gun armed group?
That was actually
Okay.
pretty fucking solid. I loved that.
So they're all set.
Phoenix with the steel chair.
Let's give it some more engine power here.
Wait, go into the propulsion thing and see if there's just a bigger engine.
Hold on.
Because I bet there is.
Right, but I like the way these look.
No, I mean a bigger engine that are still propellers.
Yeah, there's, but they don't like hook onto like this. They have like a whole thingy.
Fair.
They look like turboprops. Yeah. Yeah, like that's a turboprop. That's a regular prop actually. Yep, that's a cylinder one. We can do that.
Fuck.
I don't mind the way that looks.
I'm just gonna do this one too.
In fact, it matches up to your thing a bit better.
Yeah, I don't mind that one. We'll have to make it a little smaller though. I don't like how far that sticks out.
Then it has a
So we'll make that
draft.
smaller, and then we'll shift it back
That's
a
what I
little. Boom. Replace the cone. Put the engine on back here a little farther. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, as long as it still looks good, I'm fine with it.
Oh, Jesus. Not the deep dark.
Shift that back a little.
I don't like this one as much. It's still pretty good though, so
Put it on. Make sure one's slightly in front of the other so we can make the propellers a little bigger. Oh, 1,500 horse. Whoo-wee! How big did I make that? 127. Let's go 130. Please. Oh my god, my mouse. Okay. All right. Boom. Mirror.
Make you want to make the blades curved like you did the other ones, or
I could have sworn I also clipped playing as the Phoenix for the first time. Maybe I missed that.
Oh my god, I could do a 5-blade one. Let's do a Cessna, and then let's do a 5-blade engine. Look at that. That looks good. Boom. Mirror. Mirror. Alright, let's see if it takes off any faster. I mean, it's still gonna take off at like 150, but if it gets up to 150 faster, thank God.
oh, it is definitely speeding up faster.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 200 is its takeoff speed. Alright, oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to go into cockpit view and see what its speed is if we level out. What is its top speed?
No, that didn't go very well.
295. $299 isn't great. We probably want to be able to move a little faster than that. Hi, Emmy. How are you?
300.
What did I just?
Oh, I think you're.
Yep. The minigun definitely just shot that off.
Yeah, those are bigger than.
Ooh.
Oh,
We could put them in front of the bombs because that won't matter. Oh, that
Kit,
we could put the
I
bombs
have to thank
out
you
more.
again for fucking showing me the whole clips thing so that I could send it straight to my TikTok traps.
It's so good.
It's so good because you literally get to look at it and be like, "That's a future me problem." Like you set the stage, but you don't have to fucking start acting. That, and I'm enjoying. I took so many clips from the birthday
Actually,
stream,
you know what?
specifically of the Bahamut fight, and it's been so good. Just looking back over them.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, happy belated birthday.
No, thank you, Wallflower.
I'm really EP. Go get some sleep, Emmy. You goof.
No, go get s- Oh,
Oh, yep. All right. Mirror aircraft. Boom. Alright. That last fuck.
That last fuck?
Yeah. That last
I would
fuck
still
might
include
hit it.
some bombs, but
Well, now it's a strike aircraft, not a bomber, but that's fine. We don't need the bombs. We can change the payload out for bombs if we need. But look at that. She is fucking decked out.
just for my OCD, put a pylon on the other side, just so it's held up by two.
Make the pylon ever so slightly off, Kit.
No.
I swear to God, I will kill you.
Do it.
Do it.
No, because it'll kill me too.
Yes, yes.
It will make me upsetty as well. Alright. Can you stop going into the hide? I'm saving you not hidden. I don't want you hidden.
No, you're changing your view. You're not. I don't think you're saving it as not hidden.
What is this button? X-ray.
Oh, damn.
Blueprints menu?
You can also paint the wings to match the color
Whoa.
of the aircraft or do something else.
Oh my god, I forgot all about the paint. Wait, wallflower, what
Oh.
color is your favorite color?
My favorite color is purple
Purple.
or green, depending on what your preference is.
Green's better.
Boom.
Going.
More of a darker purple than that.
Wait, yeah, but wait. Hold on. I have an idea.
Oh, Kit, did you hear that I made the discovery that there is an Ithaca, Michigan?
Oh?
There is an Ithaca, Michigan. It's pretty good.
There's also a Rome somewhere.
Yeah, but fuck Rome.
Damn.
Rome's fine. We got a lot of advancements and shit because of Rome. I don't find Rome interesting.
It's
Personally.
a very beautiful city.
It is.
It has very good gelato.
I don't like hearing the word gelato.
No,
Because you don't like gelato.
no.
No, I said I don't like hearing the word gelato. My brain, whenever I hear gelato, goes straight to grown-ups because fucking the whole what would your parent have done with that? That would have been a smack upside the head and being grounded for 2 months. Is like my dad would have made my ears bleed just for using the word gelato.
I see.
There was an energy behind it, and it
What do
made
you
me
think,
laugh.
wallflower?
And yeah,
Looks very nice. I would make the canopy light blue, though. I liked the canopy as blue, or some other colors. I feel like that canopy just does not. Bless you.
Ugh.
Alright. Dave?
Like a darker blue, I'd say.
Darker blue? I got you.
Yeah.
Like that?
Remember, I'm watching your stream, so it's a little delayed for me.
Yeah.
Looks nice.
Alright.
I think the only thing that's annoying is why do I have to keep
Dog
editing
fight.
the layout for all of these fucking clips? Why can't it figure out the vertical layout
Alright,
by
hopefully
itself?
now that he doesn't have missiles, he'll use his he'll use his guns. Oh wait, he does have missiles. I'm a dipshit. It's
Well,
fine.
hopefully he'll still use his.
Why use guns when missile?
That's true, but you run out of missiles eventually.
Missile go burr though.
Missile do go burr.
Wait, no, gun go burr. Missile go something else.
Both go burr, but one goes more burr than the other.
Uh-oh.
Missiles go
What you-
burr in mentality. Guns go infer in physical sense.
I don't know what happened, but something that fired, I think one of the missiles caused one of your propellers to die.
Oh yeah, the missile does in fact go into the propeller.
Yep, it does just shift it off to the side a little bit.
That's okay.
I guess, oh shit.
It doesn't like that it's missing an engine.
It does not.
Okay, we'll shift it over.
Oh, this is when my throat died.
Oh my god, why is it all deep dark?
No, I meant shift the missiles over.
That's why I've been waging
We have more
war,
room for the
Meta.
engines to go closer, so because the propellers won't hit, so we could shift the propeller over and it'll be
But
fine.
it doesn't matter where the missiles are. You have plenty of room to shift them over to the tips of the wings.
You're right, but this is
It's not. It's literally harder. You could literally just switch the innermost missile with the outermost missile, and it would take you 5 fucking seconds.
especially because the missiles lets you move the missiles with the pylons attached, but you have to move all the
Exactly.
engine pieces separately.
And I wouldn't even be surprised if that doesn't end up working. And then plus it changes the aerodynamics of the aircraft.
But it looks cooler with the engines closer.
That's so fucking good.
Oh my god.
Oh,
There we
it's
go,
not a-
yeah. We're good. It doesn't hit, see?
So, I took a clip of me finally killing that dragon in 16, and I was watching it, and I was like, I don't think I'm gonna upload this
Trooper.
one. I might even delete it. And then all of a sudden, the dragon dies, and I hear, "Fuck you! I'm the champ. Fuck this! I'm not doing it anymore. Minecraft time."
Oh, wow, it's using its guns.
Something along those lines, and that was so visceral. I was like, okay, you know what? No, I need to subject people to that.
Alright, best 2 out of 3. And then we'll go short range and see if, that way they have a chance to maybe turn fight instead.
On your latest preference, edit the portrait layout of any clip from your channel once, and we will save
I think the roll
that.
flaps are too large, that's why it's oscillating so much.
Okay.
No, in my experience, the AIs just do this. Hey, look, it literally did it again.
I don't know why, it didn't do it last time.
I know. I'm just undo it back to how it was and move the freaking missile over.
Counterpoint.
Counterpoint, we can move the engines over more.
No, just nothing. Just silence.
Your point?
No.
You can't, for God's sake. Oh my God.
But we could just move the engines over farther.
I swear to fucking.
We could just move the engines over more. It's
I
fine.
bet this isn't going to work because I bet the issue is that it's firing and then moving off towards the
Yeah.
side so when it locks
Oh
onto the
yeah.
thing. So this is literally pointless.
It
Like-
totally is that, by the way, but
You're just gonna keep moving it until it's basically just on top of the other one.
oh wow, they start really close to each
Why
other.
is there... Okay. No drafts yet. You should have drafts. I just uploaded a bunch of shit to the drafts. How do
And
I...
this thing is not moving quick enough to turn.
Oh yeah, no. If
It
that
needs
can
more
outturn,
speed.
fucked.
It just needs more speed,
I constantly figure...
and then it can maneuver better.
Yeah, but I think the other way is just smaller, so it can probably just turn faster. So this is just gonna end up with it in a death spiral until we see which one dies first.
Oh, he's faster.
How... Kit, how do you pull up your drafts again?
In your notifications, it should just say your content's ready to post. Like I said, sometimes when you do it, it takes like a day or two to show up,
Oh.
which is why I send like 5 or 6 over at a time.
I mean, I did a bunch. I did, let's see, one.
You can also just straight up post it from Twitch if you just put the tag thing
Yeah.
title on it.
Yeah, but the biggest reason why I wanna is because I wanna do even you do it where you get where you put your
Yeah.
Twitch banner basically in like the middle where.
Oh,
where it
come on,
splits.
turn. You got it.
It's okay though. I uploaded like 8. And
gonna
I'm seeing
stall.
that TikTok Studio allows you to like set up scheduled releases, so I could literally have it set to release 1 or 2 in a day, and then have like, in theory at least, because I have to actually test it. But in theory, I could have it set it up to do 1 or 2 in one day, and then do more the next day. Now, if only I had an action.
Oh, yeah, let's go like medium distance.
I gotta
maybe.
get reminded. How much was it for the one stream deck? Ah, yes. An obscene amount. Why is this thing so expensive?
Not firing its guns again.
Why are you being a pain in the ass? Okay, wait. Now that it has thrust, maybe it'll win in a race.
I don't win many races, but I got a lot of thrust.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
How about no?
We'll see.
Come on, you gotta catch him, buddy. Use your missiles.
You can fire the guns while it's flying, I think.
No, you can't. That's so sad.
that's kinda-
The Burb 2 is so much faster.
Okay, don't save it, but just put like rockets on the wall, on the wallflower. Just like
It's okay. We will make you faster.
LMAO.
We will
How
make you
goes-
quicker.
How goes
Oh, I had the okay. I had the
stuff you're doing, my love?
boom, save.
Is going.
Okay.
I finally just found out the fucking moon ore.
Perfect.
You what?
We can beat him.
Totally.
Oh.
Yeah, that's totally not a problem at all.
Okay. We have a little too much weight back here.
You can like add 2 and make them like, in the right place, and then I think it will be fine.
Yeah, we'll do. Wait,
Tomorrow's Saturday.
where's the weight at? When it right there. Alright. Wait, I clicked the wrong one. There we go. Go, my child.
Yeah, it is true. You technically did adopt me long ago.
Go, my child. Go. You're much faster now. Be free.
Wow, yeah, that is true.
Who's the pretty kitty? Who's the pretty kitty? Who's the pretty kitty? Pretty kitty? Pretty.
Oh yeah. You got no hope now.
Ah, it's a Minecraft penis.
Only a crisp 450 miles per hour. 470. Oh my god, he's cruising. I don't know if it's gonna make this turn though. Oh my god. Okay.
Damn.
Damn, maybe we should have went with these all along.
Yeah. I do like the propeller plane though. It gives it like a B-52.
Absolutely cruising. 3 miles ahead of them.
And it seems like the aerodynamics are still good.
Huh, that's funny. Animator makes a joke in his animation about how the video was probably not going to get too many views, and it's only been out for 10 hours and it's already got 43K.
I can pop open the air brakes. That's
Try to
hilarious.
press on the gun button and see what it does.
No.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were just saying no to try.
No, it doesn't work. I tried. That's what I tried earlier. I tried pulling the button to fire and pressing the actual button on the UI.
Fair.
I do love that I can hit the air brakes, though. That's kind of funny. I can make them dance.
What happens if you press space?
Nothing.
Damn.
It's so quick. 3 minutes, huh? Now do I need to design a plane that can beat this in faster than 3 minutes? Is that the new goal?
Or you could fly it yourself and see if you can beat faster in 3 minutes.
Well, that's no fun. I think this is the
Actually,
ultimate true form of the.
No. Have it fly against like some planes that are just like.
Yeah. That's like actually good planes. Might be a fast boy. Have
it go again. Well, no, the wasp is gonna fucking cream it.
I believe.
Unless it's slower than I think it is.
You got this, buddy. No, he's pulling away.
Yeah, no, it is too fast, I think.
Damn. It really do be a little too fast.
I'd try the Vertigo.
Huh.
At the bottom.
Oh, wait, what? Which one?
The Vertigo.
Oh, yeah, got it.
A bit slower.
Stream delay. Oh my god, it's engines.
Better with accelerating, but your top speed might beat it out.
Yeah! Look at us go!
Because it is just not as fast as the Wasp. To see if its better maneuverability pulls through them.
Look at us go. We're fucking cruising.
I think you'll take this one.
Hey, shit, we're putting on a show. We're doing fucking inverts and everything. Hell yeah.
You managed to consistently put distance between yourself and your opponent.
Think how fast it would be if I got rid of all the guns.
Probably not much more, honestly.
Whew!
They're a lot smaller and weigh a lot less than the bombs.
Mm-hmm. Look at us go. I definitely think I can get like a 2-minute 30-second time with a.
Yeah, if you primarily focused on speed.
.309.
I
Alright,
did better.
let's try to build a new one for that challenge specifically. Nope, didn't want that one. Actually, yeah, let's do boom, boom. Do something like this. We'll do something like this. Boom. Put that up top. Sink it in so it looks good. Boom, get rid of that. What? Ah. There we go. Do the front face. Probably want that smaller like that. No. We want to do this and then put a inlet in. Me, thank you for the subby, the resubby. Thank you. How are you doing, you cutie? do that. In pain, please end me. Oh no, why? Do that. What did you do? Why are you in pain?
Not the pain.
Boom. Orc hates me? Oh no. Do something like that with really swept wings. Give us some speed. Boom. We don't want too big of a control surface. That will slow us down. Oh! Wallflower, thank you for the gift, subby. Thank you. I have 3 days off. How did that start a hype train? Excuse you?
Okay, let's
What?
go.
Oh, thank you. Oh my god. I clicked out of the game by accident. We need to make that a little wider. Then we're gonna do... Can we change the size of these? No. I don't want something that big. I guess we could do 2 of these. Do that. Then we're gonna want to do...
Oh shit, my thing is on my pool.
Huh?
that. Boom. Put this back a little. Actually, we probably want that to be a little bit longer. Boom. Okay, so then let's mirror this while we have a good amount done. You can see what it looks like. I think the wings need to be shifted back some. And maybe be a little bit bigger. We actually have the lift we need. Like that. Boom. What would be that shape? And then we'll do shift the length up. Pull it back a little. The rise down one. Why does it all look like it's connected weirdly? Okay, there we go. You know what? This is actually coming along pretty nicely.
Computer, turn on.
Okay.
Pull them in a little. Well, other than work hating you, Mace, what are you up to? What is going on? We went good elevators for the back. Give us lots of pitch control. We need that in the middle. There we go. Put that back.
I think I am gonna go lay down.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye-bye. Boom. Boom. Okay. What else? We need to mirror it again. Boom. You know what? That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. I do think this needs to be stretched out a little, though.
Alright. You two have fun. I'm gonna get out tonight, but I'm definitely gonna try to get a stream in tomorrow.
Alrighty.
So I don't know what's gonna happen, but if it wills it, maybe we can do some War Thunder tomorrow.
Let's go.
I'm enjoying it. I just hopefully so we got I forgot I should tell you, Kit, we did get the part for my car today.
Okay.
So if everything goes like 100 in the best way possible, I should have a good amount of energy tomorrow because if I drive my truck to work tomorrow, I will fucking like that will be off my shoulders in my fucking mind.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm also but today I got a little annoyed because first of all, the car was being a little weird. At one point, it didn't even want to go, it didn't even want to reverse. Like I could drive forward, but I couldn't reverse. But I was in a parking spot, so I had to reverse.
I see.
So I had all that going on, and then I got the part an hour or two after I got to work, and an hour or two before I left work, I called my uncle to make sure he got all the emails and shit that I sent him about steps that needed to be done with the part.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, so how is everything going? And he's like, oh, I haven't done anything on the car yet. I was going to do it in the morning. I was like, what?
What? Oh.
So today was kind of fucked in a few ways.
Oh.
You know what I mean?
That's not great. It doesn't take off. I thought it was a pretty good design, too.
Rip.
Anyways, have fun, Kit.
Boy.
Play some more later. Bye-bye.
Boy.
Night.
Okay. I think I know how to fix it. It's just this wing shape that's a little off. Maybe that will... Nope, I gotta mirror it. Mirror. You know what? That won't help.
And then there was two.
Then there was two. Mirror. Boom. That is a little bit better in the terms of just yeah. Center of lift to center of mass. Oh, wow, it really does not want to get off the ground. Why? Why doesn't it want to get off the ground? It looks so good. It's so cute. Iconic duo, an orchid and a cat. True. Why don't you want to get up there fast? Good. That's way too big. No.
No. Those people who are like, wait. Never mind. Also, thank you, Kata.
Hmm. Oh shit, throw it back. I thought this was a good design. It looks so good. It just doesn't work. Maybe it just needs bigger wings. Less like I don't remember what it's called, but there's a plane with tiny little wings and it does absolute fantastic work. However, maybe it just doesn't like that. I forgot the back landing gear. You hungry? Yes, I'm hungry. Okay. Burger? Yes, burger. I'm not sure what's causing it to do that.
Might be the front being an intake.
So we could shift the wings back. That shouldn't cause any issues.
How you doing?
2.
Panda.
Also, how are you doing, honey? Wallflower wants to know. Okay, let's try that. Catastic? Oh my god. No, it still does the fucking... Still does the backflip. Also, it feels like it weighs a fuck ton.
It might be that those engines are just too much for that small of a plane.
Maybe.
I'd switch
I'm
it to
fine without.
a smaller engine.
I'm fine without, hun. However you want to make the burger. I'm good with that. I'm good with that. What if we just do single engine? I mean, yeah, you don't have to get my attention then. Can't put it in the middle. Fuck. Let me put this to a actual point like that. Bitch, go in the middle. What do you mean red? You clearly fit there. Okay, wait. I got an idea. Just put it... Okay. Boom. That's the wrong way. Whoops. Boom. And now we'll adjust these and give these a little bit of boom. Boom. I wouldn't think it would be an engine issue though. But maybe the saving in weight will help in any case.
I mean, that's a lot of thrust, but I don't know.
I'm thinking maybe the wings are just too small, but like it really shouldn't matter going this fast.
You are heavy. You can't take unless you're not trying to take off.
Oh no, I was. Okay, it's stable now.
So yeah, I guess too much power.
However, it's god awfully slow. But it looks so cute. Look at it. It looks so cute. I have another idea. We're gonna go back to the twin engine. However, we're gonna make this main part a little longer. Maybe it just doesn't have the length to support that much thrust being pushed against it. So we might be able to get it to work if we do slightly longer plane. Maybe that will help spread the, so it's not acting so much as a lever. I'm an engineer, I know what I'm talking about.
Oh my god, I think what would this be? It wouldn't really be Pavlov. Okay, well, what did you just call yourself?
An engineer.
Yeah.
Which I know, ironic, because you keep doing it, but I thought it would be funny. Let's do...
I was just hoping I had called you at enough times where you'd accidentally said it, because then it would be really funny.
Okay. That looks a little bit more realistic, but the wings are definitely going to struggle to pick that thing up. So... let's do... something like that. Also, we should probably make the control surfaces a little bigger. Like that. Yeah. And we'll give the ass end a little bit more control surface as well. Boom. I will get this to work.
I guess we'll see.
It looks so good, it has to. Alright. Pull up and see what it does. Oh my god. Okay.
How about trying it with two of those other engines?
Two of what ones? Those are the smallest jet ones, I think. Like we could technically
You're
put,
doing
we could put that
the
plug in.
J50 instead of the
Oh, those
smaller.
are the big ones though.
No, I was saying that's the one you were using, I think, weren't you?
No, I was using the J15s.
Oh.
I mean, I will fucking throw this on there and see what happens, though.
No. Actually, maybe just one of those.
Yeah. Maybe that will have enough thrust without being... Boom. And then we can set this backward. Boom. Maybe that will work. I guess the only other thing I could think would be the wing design itself. But I don't know how much this actually matters.
Maybe your wing is just too small.
Like, I'm sure the airfoil does something, but I wouldn't know what that is in the terms of, like, the game's physics. Oh, wow. Okay. That actually felt weird. Is it? Does it not count the tip thickness, maybe? Let's do that. Because I don't tone down the thickness of any of the other wings. But everything should be balanced. It's balanced the same way as the other one I made. Yeah, and there it goes.
Maybe you need bigger stabilizers? I don't know.
Huh. That's so weird. Let's try pulling the stabilizers out a little bit more.
And I would make your wings a little bigger.
The issue is I wanted to swept back wings because the wings will produce drag. So you want them swept back.
I would make them a little slimmer, but a little longer.
Maybe like that?
Yeah, something like that.
Because I wanted the really, really swept back wings, because then, you know, it gives less drag, so hopefully we can go faster.
Yeah, but the problem with that is really, really swept back wings don't work very well at low speed, which is why on most aircraft that use them, they when they're just flying regular, they have their wings in a regular way. And when you get up to there, they swoop them back.
Yeah, it's still flipping back. Why is it flipping back so hard?
But it's doing it less, I think.
Like the weight, I guess the weight is a little far back. But we can try shifting the wing shape back more. Yeah. Yeah, I can. Give me 1 second and then I'll be out. And then with these don't have fuel. Okay, good. I don't want them to have fuel. What else can we do?
I think the tip thickness of one of those is... Nope, never mind.
What if we shift the engine a little bit more forward? Try to bring that weight up a little. And then we'll shift the wings a little bit back. And then that doesn't... See, that leads to this weird shape of the wing. That's like right back there. And that's definitely not how the stabilizers should be in the terms of wing to stabilizer. Okay, I have another idea. This may seem counterproductive, but this is an actual plane design. This is yeah, this is actually like a realistic fucking design of a plane. With its tiny itty bitty wings. And it's super fast too. Which is why I want to try it. It might be too long to do this though. But yeah, it has itty bitty tiny little wings. Okay, so I think it's less the wing shape, more just wing position. I should just okay, I gotta go set up my food, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, you finally got something.
Okay. Ugh. Now, how the fuck do we make this work?
You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Also, welcome back.
Fly, damn you. Hmm. I'm good. Yeah. Again. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm curious. Go to the menu.
Yeah.
And click on the little like thing that looks like the Google Maps icon.
Mm-hmm.
And then spawn in Final Approach. Any one of them. And then press restart here.
Huh.
Yeah, I was just curious to see if it was a problem, even if you were, just like flying normally.
That's so weird. That's so weird.
I wonder if your back, like, stabilizers are just too big.
Hi, comment.
Like the control surfaces.
Make them itty bitty. I'm gonna give you a smooch. Fuck yeah.
Nope.
It's like instant. Huh.
You want to take a look through the planes you can download?
See, comment, that's what I thought. However, it doesn't seem to matter. Like, at all. Which is an issue. Or the issue.
Well, it didn't happen when you were using the smaller engines.
See, I also tried moving them way, way back. That wasn't also helping. So my next solution is to just explode.
Honestly, my main goal is to blow up. And it's like I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, the youngins, they don't get internet references anymore.
No! I dropped my burger.
Oh man.
It's okay. It was only the last little piece. Okay. Boom. Boom. Do that. Mirror that. Okay. Fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Boom. Remembering physics. Right, of course. True. That's not gonna work. So we need to find a new solution for landing gear in the back. Oops. And then we'll just give it a little. Oh, nope, not that way. Nope, not that way. Use basic landing gear on the wings. And then we got this. Boom. And that shifts the center of mass way back. So now we gotta flip the wings back. We also probably can make this less long. I alt-tabbed. Whoop. And it's back flipping again. You son of a bitch. The wing shape farther back. It also doesn't. There we go. Good enough. Boom. Mirror. Mirror. Okay. It flies with no thrust. It also flat spins really well. We're not doing backflips though, so that's cool. And we're super fast. We can maneuver. put a lot of time into this game. Fair. However, we have issues still. Like that should help a little bit. Maybe a little bit more of an adjustment. Alright, that was my fault. I'm just bad. Oh. Hello? I broke it at it. Why can't I adjust it? Why are you being a goob? Too much because of the wheel? Oh, that makes sense. That's fine then. Fuck it. And let's shift this back as well. So it's actually like... Nope. There we go. Okay. The issue is it... You know what? Who needs a vertical stabilizer? We need a vertical stabilizer, apparently. Why did you fall off? Yeah. Okay. So it's fast. It can turn slightly well. Now, let's make it look a little bit better. So we need a whoop. 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 Okay, it looks so goofy, but I love it. Woo! We need to mirror it. Again, the thingy wasn't the right size. They were two different sizes. Too far back. Just something like that. There you go. I think it was just the control surfaces being all weirdly shaped. Oh, no. Too high up. I see. Oh, it is high up. Damn. That's okay. We can fix this. What did that? 1.5. We'll do 1.51. Boom. 1. No, we want to do 0.5. There we go. There we go. Beep. Boom. Boom. Up. That didn't change nothing. We love this. Pack it in a little bit. Does make it look nicer though, so I'm down. Makes it look like it actually has structure. There we go. We can put some fuel in there. You can add weight that way. Oh. I don't want to add that much weight. It needs to stay fast. But we'll add a little bit just to bring it down. 900 pounds. That's, you know, a lot, but whatever. That's much better. Oh, the roll is super touchy. It's wiggle wobbling. Whee. You know, honestly, it can wiggle wobble as much as it wants, as long as it can complete the race. Fuck, I really tried it. Okay, well, you know what?
You got it to freaking fly? What was the problem?
Everything.
I see.
Okay. Let's see if it can complete it. Zoomy boy. Look how tiny it is.
Have it fly against your original.
Oh yeah, I could do that. We could send it up against Wallflower. Wallflower's gonna beat its ass. Look how much bigger Wallflower is.
I would sure hope so. Hey, I mean, it's accurate to real life.
They can't take off. They can't take off. Okay, adding another vertical stabilizer. You know what? That's such a good idea. You have the front too low? Yeah. Boom. Boom. Mirror. Boom. And then we'll get this. Boom. And we'll add a bigger landing gear up front. Not that big. Jesus. Was that the one we had? Yeah, that's the one we had. I mean, I guess you could technically use a large landing gear. It's gonna get tucked in anyways. That's way too big, but you know what? I'm so down to send it home. Oh, I didn't save it. Hold on. Boom. Save. Zoomy boy. Boom. Race. Boom. Alright. Let's fucking go. Well, you got tail dragger? True. Go, Zoomy boy, go! Oh my god, the roll control is so sensitive. Vertical stabilizers might be a little much on the control surface end.
It is very fast, though.
It is super fast. Yeah, we have a little bit too much vertical stabilizer, I think. Or not vertical, the back stabilizers. We might have a little too much. Also, hi Ravens, hello! Now we see if he hits the ground here. Alright.
Did that jump scare go off?
Yeah.
Damn, you had fucking no reaction.
I'm getting used to it. I had to change it again. Yeah.
So what was it the first time?
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't have it. Right next to you, Goob. And these aren't set to pitch, right? Just making sure. Yeah. Okay. And the roll stabilizers might be a little too big as well. We'll stretch them out. And we'll make them a little smaller. We don't need very much control surface, all things considered, because it doesn't need to be that sensitive. I think it will need to turn sharper than this, though. But it's a lot more stable. It's definitely going to need to turn sharper than that. So don't mind if I do. I'll take a sippy. Give me 1 second. Canards would be such a good idea. We could do tiny little canards on the front. Getting used to the jump scares. I know. I mean, we could do something tiny, like that. Just a little bit of help. Doesn't need much. It just needs a little bit of help pitching. So, like, literally, that might be enough. Just to give it a tiny bit more pitch control. Maybe a little bit bigger. Maybe a tiny bit bigger. I don't think they're really getting any lift. We'll do one more out. Do that a little bit. And then we can edit this and make them go. It wouldn't be up, it would be down.
I'm gonna go. I might be back,
Okay.
but I might not.
Dihedral up on the
Good night.
canard? Do you want to go up on that? I guess. Oh, yeah, because you'd want the opposite. I guess that makes sense. Is there a way to, like, go in between? I don't want to make it, like, a 45-degree angle up. It looks ugly and I don't like it. Fuck it. We won't even add it. It looks ugly, we don't add it. Ooh! You could rotate the wing. Oh, yeah! I forgot that was an option. Also, that was... Ooh, that was weird. Nope! Did this? Yeah. Just a tiny bit. And boom. I took off the landing gear. Fuck. Okay. Have the tip rotate down a little bit. Wait. Like that? I don't know what you mean. Front of the wing. Oh. Is this a Gooner friendly stream? I mean, you could try. Take down a little. I think is 5 a little too much? I think 5's fine. Fuck it. We'll try 5. But also, welcome in. Hello. Ooh, now she doesn't pull up. Oh. Hi, Symbiote. How are you? Oh, the fucking yaw control this bad boy has. let's try giving it back some elevator. We'll give it back just a little bit of elevator. Flinch from that jump scare. Just a little bit, but it's okay. It's much louder in my ear than it is for stream, for obvious purposes. Oh wow. Okay. Oh, she doesn't like that. Undo it a little bit. Boom. Boom. Let's try that. Do I forget to mirror something? It's acting like it's not mirrored. Or it just likes going really fast because Jesus. I think that's definitely enough. That should be enough. That's enough slices. Yeah, that should be enough to make it be able to complete that turn. Let's see, how fast can we get back to the bridge? That's not bad. I want it to have a little bit more though. I think it needs to. It has the. It has the speed we want. It just doesn't quite have the pitch stability that we want. I can't see anything. And that's too much. Or we're just going too slow. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, we pulled the center of lift too far forward maybe. Wait, how does it perform without the canards? I'm just curious. I forget how it performed. Move from the main wings all the way to the rear. Reduce the wingspan. Honestly, let's sweep the wings back a little bit more. I want it to be. That was the control surface, wasn't it? Edit wing shape. Oh no, it wasn't. It's just being weird. What? What is it? What is it touching that's not letting it do the thing? Okay, hold on. We'll just redo the wings. Not a big deal. Keeping the canards. It's because it's clipping the engine. I see. Okay, we'll just redo the wings. You sweep them back. Give them one of these. Mirror. Let's test. Make sure we're actually like good. That looks about the same though. What did I fuck up? Hold on. Let me grab the other wing. Oh wow, it's not at all the same. Use horizontal stabilizers. Not wait. Motherfucker, can I not read? You're so right. I so did do that. There we go. There we go. Edit wing shape. Boom. Pull them back. Boom. Pull him down by 1. Boom. Mirror it. See what it does before anything else. Make them fat from front to back, not as wide. Whoop. Do something like that. We also need to add patrol surfaces because I forgot to. Boom. Mirror it. We'll see how that acts, and then if we need, we'll add the canards, but we're probably gonna need them. Okay. We're able to fly. We're relatively stable. Yeah, we're all in all, we're pretty stable. Bridge. Okay. So then let's do that. Also, hi, Solbane, how are you? Ooh. Too much. UFO fighter Typhoon. Alive? I see. Oh. All the way. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I understand. You're talking like really fucking schmoove 'em. Like that. I see. Okay. Sorry, that took me forever. I work better with examples, I guess. Boom. Mirror it. Make that. Boom. And let's see what it does. I think we need to move the front back a little bit. Oh, we can't. I see. What is it clipping now? Me. That's not the right way. That is. Well, can I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Mirror the other way. Okay, now can we pull this back a little? No, because we're hitting. No, it's slightly less span. Fuck. Slightly less span. Gotcha. We'll try. Boop. Mirror. I just mirrored the wrong side. Mirror. Whoa. Those canards are kind of high up. They should be down like that. Uh-oh. We're back flipping again. It's slightly... Oh, wow. Yeah, we need to shift these back more. You bitch. I just wanted to select it so I can shift it. Back, and then we'll shift it out. Like that. There we go. We gotta invert the canards. Alright, now they're pulling at least the right way. Now we can fix the balance. There we go. And now we need to add... What is it? This one. We'll do 80. We can get there. Oh my god. Please. My mouse isn't sensitive enough for this. Okay, 81 it is. Boom. Okay. Now mirror. We're getting closer. Did I forget to mirror something? No. I did it. It didn't. It just doesn't like this. So let's shift the wing in so it doesn't look so bad. Boom. Now it doesn't look as bad. Move them a little bit out of stern, like that. Increase the control surface of the canards, like that. Okay, let's do that. Mirror it. Yeah. But we don't want to do that yet. So we want to do like that. Boom, boom, boom. We're getting better. Slightly better. What if we do... What if we put them forward a little bit more, and I didn't mean to bring them up. Ah! Wanted to bring them in. Did I ever... Did I ever invert these? Okay, I did. Bring it up a little bit. Might be a bit too low. Why is it pulling so awkwardly to the side like that? It should be mirrored good. It didn't mirror? It's... Oh, that's making me sick. That's so weird. You know what? I have an idea. Okay, it won't let me do that. Boom. No! It won't let me add one. Fuck. I wanted to add a second one. Okay, there we go. I got an idea. What? Oh, is it not attached? Is that not attaching? It's not. Okay, there it's attached. Thank you. Now... Okay, that's fine. Just to see something. It is... Okay, so it is elevator that's an issue. It's pitch control, it seems. Okay. What if we do... What if we do this to roll, and then we use these two for pitch? We have to edit those control surfaces, though. They are way too small. Nope, not that one. Just to see what it does here. Gotta experiment. Okay. Fuck. Yes, technically the Eurofighter has a couple different canards. In all reality, maybe it's that specific. Let's edit that back though. That should be back to where it was. Yeah. Okay, we'll get this to work. I almost feel like the wings... Yeah, maybe they're too high up. Airplane is the Gripen. It's my far forward. Possibly. Or the wings too high. That's there. So let's shift the canards back a bit. We'll just mirror it because I didn't count how many little ticks I did there. The back wings are still on pitch. That's not right. Oh, now we're front flipping. Now we're okay. Yep, that's not quite right. What if we do like that? Try increasing the... Oh, well. Beat you to it, Comet. Oh, they really don't like... It doesn't like this kind of wing design. Try to get some good speed over the wings first. More span on the tips. Let's find out. You know, what if we do... That's adorable. Like the outer edge wider. I can't. It's all trapped in there weird. But I do like that. That's adorable. So we're definitely keeping that. Because that's absolutely adorable. Can't edit because a small wing. I can't make it move either way. But I do love the small wing, so we're definitely keeping that there. And you know what? Who knows? Maybe that's what we needed. Maybe we needed more baby wings. It's adorable. Look at him. I love him. It doesn't help it fly, but I love him. Why? Okay, so why are the wings being so gross and icky? Maybe we need to do something like this. Because they're clipping the landing gear. I see. But if we do this, then we can move that into place after we're done. And it won't be, hopefully, clipping. Or we get rid of the landing gear. Why are the you know what? Let's start fresh. Boom. Okay. I forget what shape we're going for. That's right. We're going for a Eurofighter. Kind of. Boom. Boom. Okay. Boom. That... Why is it acting like it's not connected? I don't understand. Okay. Hold on. We can fix this. Okay. Okay. Maybe we just design a whole new plane. Okay. Now, wing. Attach yourself. Thank you. Boom. Wing attached. Okay. Boom. Now, put the jet engine back on. Boom. Actually, let's go in a little bit further. Boom. Okay. And honestly, let's take off this and let's do a... Because I think this will look better. Let's do one of those instead. Yeah. Okay, now we need the vertical stabilizer. Boom. Like that. And let's just see what it does. Alright. I forgot to put the nose cone on, and then we know what to do to fix that. Put the nose cone on. And then, yeah, we need to shift the center of lift back a bit. So we'll shift the wings back. Bring them in a little. Mirror it. Okay. We don't have roll control, but that's fine. All right. We're good there. Now let's add ourselves some control surfaces for some roll control. shouldn't need all that much, to be honest. All right, it's a little not stable. First thing, I want our dual stabilizers back in the back because I liked the way that looked. So we definitely need to put those back in. Yeah, because I like the way that looked, so we're putting those back. Boom. Why aren't you attached? Maybe not 20. Yeah, well, we could do 25 or 15 or whatever. It wants to work itself out too. That's way too close to each other, but I'm kind of down. Oh, that looks goofy as fuck. Okay, maybe we do just need one. Maybe we just do one. Oh, I accidentally stole the engine. Oh, you know what we could do? We could do tiny little baby stabilizers. How are you doing the minor changes? What do you mean? Like the shifting, the nudging? It's shift and then one of the WAS and D. Yeah, shift and then WAS and D to nudge. Now this isn't really going to be for actually controlling the craft. I just think it's cute. So we're still going to need to do like our actual vertical stabilizer. But I just think that's adorable. Look at it. Boom. Although it kinda does work. Pulls our center a lift back a little more too, which might cause an issue. I didn't mean to do that. It's super unstable. Let's shift the wing back a tiny bit more. Like that. And mirror it, and then let's get rid of these for now, just so we can see how it flies. Comet, are you playing it right now? I'm wondering if... Wondering if I'm gonna outdo you. I mean, you can try to do me anytime. I mean, what? Let me grab this. Does the game just not like the tilted wings? Because that was far more stable, and all I did was get rid of the tilt. And when I tried to do tilted wings, because I tried to do tilted wings off stream, it also was horribly unstable. Maybe the game just doesn't like tilted wings that well. Or I'm just dumb and don't know how to set it up. I mean, either way. But yeah, where I'm aiming for on the first race map, under 3 minutes for the race. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good turn. See what it looks like in the cockpit. Oh yeah, that will do. Let's adjust the wingtip sizes so that they look good. We need to put landing gear on it so that we're able to actually take off. Way too much. I wish, we can do that. And then we can do... Let's see if that does what I think it does. Haha, yeah, it does. All right. But let's put it over here. There we go. All right. Let's run it through the race and see what it can do. Race against opponent. We'll put it up against that and computer control it, and let's see what it can manage. Hopefully it can actually take off. It is fast, but I don't know if it's very controllable once it... Oh? Oh, what is it doing? Okay, I wasn't paying attention as what it did when it took off. So what caused the issue? It's way too sensitive. Okay. What if I... Was that like that the whole time? Okay. I didn't save it. It's... Why is it so touchy? The bot is like whipping that hoe back and forth. Let me give it less of a control surface on each side. Maybe then the bot won't be so touchy about it. Like, it goes off. It goes up really good, but that first turn it tries to make just makes it wobble to death. Okay. But we need the... I think we're gonna need that control surface, though. Or it's not gonna want to pull nearly as hard as it needs to. Once it gets up in there in speed, I guess it works. It's just too touchy. That's better. And then it goes into a spin, which isn't great. Well, it's holding it thus far. It's not great, but it is much faster than the Wallflower. So if it doesn't fuck up too badly, it will beat it. Even with it doing its weird flip. Now we missed one, so we're gonna have to make a bunch of time up. But we're able to hit 700 miles per hour, so like, we're much faster. So what will be the new time to beat? I think if we sweep the wings and make them a little smaller, we might be able to get a better time. Can we beat 230? We beat 230, 241. So we just can't... And he's nowhere close. So 241 is now the time to beat. Let's try to make it a little faster. We need to make it a little more of a bullet without giving up too much of its controllability. We don't have control surfaces on this. Yeah. There we go. And now that we mess with the wing size, the center of lift is all the way over there. Let's shift the wings down and back a little bit. So this way, and then Q and E, boom. Mirror it. The landing gear will need fixed, so it actually like doesn't go into itself like that. But the hope is that this can hit a higher top speed. So that straightaway is where we can lose a lot. 680. 700. That's pretty good. How does it pull? It pulls real nice still. Okay. So let's adjust the landing gear so they're no longer sticking out. Put the wheels where they make sense. And then I actually have an idea. That's not... I don't think that's the way to go. I think we need to do these regular landing gears, but we need something to put them on. So let's do that. And then we'll put the landing gear on pylons like that. Now, we won't be able to get... Then we won't be able to put the landing gear away, which will make it slower. So maybe we should do something like this. Yeah. Do something like that. That way we can cut the drag out. And then I have one more idea to make it a little bit quicker. Oh yeah, that's... It's not nearly as stable pulling down as it is pulling up. It does not like pulling upwards. Or I guess down. It doesn't like pulling down. Okay, so I have one more thing to maybe help it. And we're gonna... So we're gonna shift this wing back like that. And then we're gonna do another wing. Oh, as long as everything doesn't break. We're gonna do another wing here with no control surfaces. And we're gonna do it like... Okay, and then let's do the tip thickness down. And we'll shift it in so it matches. And we'll shift it back. And let's match the tip thicknesses. So do 20. And that will give it a little bit more wing area. should help it be a little more stable pulling down, which it is. All right. I think this will definitely beat it. So let's save and give it a shot. Also, hi, Wallflower. Welcome back.
Hello.
I think I finally have done it.
You finally made a plane that can fly.
Yeah, better than Wallflower, too. So far, our time is 2 minutes and 45 seconds. And I changed the design a little bit to hopefully give us a little bit more.
Very stable flight.
It really wanted, or didn't like, pitching the nose down while turning hard. It would freak out. So here I lost about 40 seconds because it pulled down instead of up, and that caused it to spin out and miss a point. It caught itself and still finished in 45, but I made it a little more stable. So hopefully now it can beat 2 minutes and 30 and not miss a ring. It is super stable.
Have it right against the Wasp. See if you beat it.
No! Not enough pitch. Ugh. Hit the ground. He needs more pitch control now. I took its pitch control almost completely away because it was freaking the fuck out. But now that it's a little more stable, maybe we can give it its pitch control back. Oh, and Comet's trying to beat me. They're currently playing, trying to outdo me.
Did they already play the game, or did they buy?
They already played it a bunch. That's why they were giving me tips, because they said they played the game a lot. After this, I think my goal is under 2 minutes. It is much faster. Like, this thing can hit like 800 miles per hour in a dive. So as long as it doesn't crash on that section, it's definitely capable when it goes around the outside of the mountain of like absolutely speed blitzing the fuck out of it. It just needs to not crash on this section of it, which it pulls down so hard right there. Oh, let's go! Give him his pitch control back, and he's good. Funny enough, I threw all known laws of aviation out that I could think of to help, and instead I just did what I would do in KSP, and that's ultimately what worked.
Very nice.
So I don't know if that's saying a lot about KSP's flight sim, or saying a lot less about this one's flight sim, but either way, it worked. Oh, he's so quick. Almost 700 miles per hour. He's very close to beating 2 minutes. Wow, my goal was 230 and I got 209.
Very nice.
Wow.
Arguably.
You good?
Yeah. I'm alright. Oh, jeez.
Now, I have an idea.
Water went down the wrong pipe.
Ooh, we hate when that happens. I have an idea to make it slightly faster.
It was carbonated water.
Ooh. Ouch. So, fun fact, I absolutely despise carbonated water. Like, sparkling water and all that. It's disgusting. I need that to go on there so it's not making drag. Technically that works, but I don't like it. Fine, we can adjust.
I can't check your notifications.
Like my Discord?
Yes.
Gotcha. Oh, you're allowed to say that.
I don't know. I don't know Twitch's fucking policy.
Yeah, no, you're more than okay to say that. Oh my god.
Risk your channel.
No, you're fine. As long as it's legal, you're good. Which here it's legal,
But
and it
depends on where in the country.
No. So legality is where the stream is hosted. Apparently. That's what I've heard, at least.
But I mean, is it hosted where you are, or is it hosted where Twitch,
Yeah.
like the main servers are?
It would be where I am. Supposedly.
That seems.
Because it's legal where I am, you're good.
This is why, like, having simple stuff like this be at the purview of the state and not just a government standard is stupid.
Yeah.
Like, I tried to explain to my friend why, like, getting rid of the Department of Education was a bad idea. Because I was like, we need to have a minimum standard of education. Otherwise, you're going to have, like, people learning different things all over. And then you're going to meet two people who are going to be like, you know, I know I'm right because I was taught this in school. You know? It's like two entirely different fucking facts. And then where are you?
I don't know. I started a little bit late, so I'll probably run like an hour or two late. Is that okay? Alright. Oh, you know what? Let's go back to single engine. I still have the dead weight underneath, which is adding a lot of weight to the craft, like almost 1,000 pounds. I'm wondering if we need that now that it's so stable. And if not, then that means we could probably hit a much faster top speed. Oh
Yeah,
no, it's still just as stable.
At some point, you're going too fast to be reasonably or to like, you know, turn reasonably.
Right. The goal is to get a good balance so that in that straightaway heading around the mountain, because it's such a small turn, like a whatever, I want to be able to keep my speed up that whole time. The dive is what I need to balance though, because if the dive into the pull up is too much, like I have too much speed, I won't be able to pull up there. But if I balance it right, we should be good. Also, this thing pulls up on a fucking dime. Holy shit. Plus, less weight will also mean it can turn harder.
And it'll go faster.
Yeah. So it's definitely a balancing act. But dude, look at this thing is fucking cruising. Woohoo! Okay.
Yeah,
Damn.
That was off to the races.
Yeah, let's see how she does. Maybe I can beat 2 minutes finally. I really wanted to get 2 engines on it, but I don't think with this wing setup it's possible. I would have to shift the engines underneath like the one is to try to keep the weight more centered. Like the Burb is.
I see.
I clicked dogfight. I always do that. Comment if you're still there. How is your design going? I should have saved it as a second design and erased itself. That way I could see like a ghost, you know? Like how racing games give you the ghost. She's quick. long as it makes it past this dive turn, we'll be good. Which it didn't roll over doing so because it's moving so fast. So maybe... Oh, it did roll over. Why do you roll so hard? Ah. Fuck.
Here, make a copy of it. Add the weight back. Have it fly. I think with the weight it was going faster. I might be wrong, but
Well, all I changed was the weight.
yeah, that's what I mean. Just like add it and then save it under a different name.
Zoomy Boy... We'll name it Zoomy Boy Weighted. And then I think I put 300 pounds in each of these, and that was the difference.
I think you put like 1,000. No, yeah, probably 300.
I think I did 300 each. Oh, wait. This is Zoomy Boy Weighted. Yeah. Yeah, no, we did that right. Okay. We did that right. I'm just a dipshit. Zoomy Boy versus Zoomy Boy Weighted. Yeah, and that's clear because the takeoff speeds. They're both super fast. Yeah, apparently Simple Planes 2 is going to have multiplayer as well.
Ooh.
Yeah. So you can both design crafts and then fly out together. And this is where he's going to crash because he does the rollover. Oh, he didn't do the rollover? Huh. Well, if he didn't do the rollover, then I think we're going to be much faster. Okay. Yeah, it's this part that, like, the speed really matters. It's such, like, a small turn that if you can get, like, 10, 20 miles per hour faster, it's just going to lead to a much better time. And it's about the same speed Zoomy Boy Weighted was going around this little twisty part. So what, 3 seconds faster? Yeah, 3 seconds faster without the weight. It's not a big increase, but it worked. Now, how are we gonna make it? How are we gonna make it faster? Is the issue.
That is always the question.
Okay, let's load the regular Zoomy Boy. Hey, loaded Zoomy Boy. I think what if we can make it lighter if we do. We shrink the fuselage a little bit. That will make it slightly lighter. And we just need to shift everything back by a little bit. It really is just seconds of weight saving at this point with this design. We'd have to make a new design to really get it to go. You can shift this up a little bit. Make it a little more aerodynamic. And as long as it still flies, good. That should technically be a higher top speed. In a straight level flight. Which circuit are you doing? The first one. It's faster in a straight line. Let's tuck the wings in a little bit. And see what we can get with this. And we'll name this one Zoomy Boy Slim. And see what Zoomy Boy Slim can do. Yeah, we're doing the Ocean View Speedway, the first one. So we'll
Alright.
put on Zoomy Boy as the time to beat. A little bit faster, just a tiny bit faster.
Maybe that'll compound over time.
That's the hope. I think your time to beat is 2 minutes and 6 seconds. Comment?
2 minutes 9 seconds.
2 minutes 9 seconds. Using the computer. I could probably get a faster time if I flew it, but the point is to use the computer so it's the same variable. Scientific method and all that.
See if it survives. Man, where we go?
Wallflower, do you want to get in on this? Try to beat the time?
Maybe some other time.
Okay. Well, you'll know the time, so you can just always send me a screenshot if you beat it and be like, haha, loser, get fucked.
I honestly, I'm pretty. I either I'm just like bad at this, or I just haven't gotten good at it, and it would take a while for that to happen. So
I believe in you.
well, good because I don't believe in me.
I might point this game out to like a few other people I know, because this is
yeah.
super fun.
Yeah, no, I love this game. Brought me a lot of hours of enjoyment.
I literally got on it because I was like, you know what? I don't know what I want to do. So while I'm doing nothing, I'm gonna play. And then the whole 4-hour stream thus far has been it.
Yeah, it's awesome.
2
It's a great
minutes.
game. Hell yeah! 2 minutes is the time to beat.
Oh my god.
Now I want to see you back up your words and beat 2 minutes by controlling that plane yourself.
I don't know if I actually.
No. You go
I'm
do
going.
it.
I will
Do it.
try. I will try.
I know. Remember, stream delay.
But I'm going as straight line as possible from point to point. Clip that fucking ring. I missed it! Alright, well now I have to very much so beat 2 minutes. Because I think it's a 15-second penalty.
Well, that'll make it all the more impressive. Oh, dude crashed.
The other one crashed?
Yeah, if you saw the little thing, it says the opponent has been critically damaged.
Oh
the
my
opponent was
god.
critically damaged and has been disqualified.
That's hilarious. So maybe you gotta do a couple different runs of the computer to make sure you get the good computer run. So we want to dive down because we want the speed here. Instead of staying up near the ring. You dive down, get the speed. Grab that ring, and then... boom. Boom. So if I didn't miss it, I would have beaten it by 4 seconds? That means I gotta try again. I have to try again. I have to do it without missing the fucking ring. Honestly, I thought the computer would have it much faster or much, I guess, harder than I would. But I guess they do take a pretty optimized route. Like, I didn't think they would be that optimized with all the twisting, but really it is. The only difference is knowing to dive at the...
Yeah,
instead of staying up. Oh my god. But yeah, knowing to dive after that 1 point so you can catch all that speed. The computer obviously won't do. And making minimal adjustments so that way you can get keep your speed, because every maneuver you do is going to lose you speed. So just the minimum adjustments you can make to get the rings. Keep your speed high. $156. Money where my mouth is.
Very nice.
We can go faster though. It is possible.
We have the technology.
What if I remove the undercarriage completely? How will she fly? She's still stable? Oh, you know what? Another thing. I forgot. We don't need that much fuel to make it through. So we should be cutting the fuel back to minimum. We want just enough fuel to make it through the course. And we don't want any more fuel than we need. Alright. Now... Now the fuel is counting down very much. Oh my god.
It only has to last for 2 minutes.
Yeah, we're at 75%
Less.
fuel already.
Mhm.
But our straight line speed has gone up to about 750 thus far. Yeah, 750, but that much
I think
fuel
you
isn't
cut
gonna last.
too much fuel.
Yeah, I don't think that much fuel will last. Not the 2 minutes. Yeah,
Kid, I
we're
know you've
almost
probably
there.
heard this before, but you gotta last longer.
I know. So, we're gonna need the weight shifted forward. So we're gonna want the fuel in these wings. So let's put 8 gallons instead in these front wings. And maybe that will be enough. Let's save and run it. The only way we're gonna know is by running it. And seeing just how much we have left at the end, or if we hit the ground. And I'm gonna put on Zoomy Boy Weighted, because I think Zoomy Boy Weighted is a little more stable. Maybe he won't crash. And Zoomy Boy Waited is the original design before all the tweaks.
Very cool.
So it's better to compare that versus the tweaked one.
Especially because the tweaked one crashed like a bunch of
Constantly. I don't know. It didn't crash in testing. Like when I was focused on it, maybe the computer acts a little differently whenever it's not the one being focused on, which I guess I could see because it cut down on simulation
Your
costs.
fuel's lasting. At 30 seconds, you're halfway through.
30 seconds halfway. Okay, so we just need to double the fuel. Rough. I kind of want to see it run out of fuel, though. You know? Watch
You
it.
need to increase the fuel by about 13%. Actually, less, because presumably it's going to finish faster. So you need to do it about 10%.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do it. This is so much fucking fun. Thank you so much for buying me this. This was such a good idea.
I love the game, and I wanted to give you some of that love.
It's so fun. So I couldn't increase it by just that little. So
I don't
we
think you
increased it by
saved it,
that.
did you?
No, I that's why I went back in.
Oh, yeah.
Stream delays. Do you want me to share on Discord? You don't have that?
Yeah, go ahead. Be my guest.
Yeah, I could. Yeah. Just let me know if it is up. Because the preview didn't say it
It
was.
is there.
Alright, cool. Alright. 20% more fuel in each wing. So 40% added to the wings. But that's the minimum I could do, so while keeping the plane balanced. I guess I could technically put more fuel in one wing than the other, but I don't even want to know what it will do with that information.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
So our
Hey, I
goal
can hear the
is
sound now.
to beat. If I can get 155 like my hand time was, I'll be happy. I don't think there's much more I can do with this craft, if I'm being honest, with this design. I think I'm pushing the limits of this design. As noted. Wow. Okay. Let's give him a little more control. A little more control over pitch could never hurt. And let's make his roll a little snappier. Maybe that will help him get out from being upside down before the next turn, so he doesn't get all fucked up. But yeah, I love I love gameplay loops where it's like build something and then slowly improve upon it. It's one of like my favorite gameplay loops.
You should really get TerraTech then, because that is literally the entire game.
I see. If this makes it through, I also have another idea to save some weight and hopefully improve. I have one other idea. Oh yeah, the roll is much more snappy. Can I... There. I want to go into orbit view because I don't want to spin with the craft.
Yeah.
Don't roll over. He rolled over too far. You bitch. Okay, but we can implement our other change.
Alright, let's see. Oh, you're just gonna ditch the fucking wheels.
We save weight that way.
I suppose you do, don't you?
So... Oh, can they only go on the wings? I was really hoping I could put it in the middle of the craft, but
You could always put it on the wing and then just offset it. That is not what I meant, but okay.
there. I don't know if I can control action groups while it's flying, so we're gonna figure it out. All right. Any weight savings is good weight savings. You can control the throttle, so I would hope that you can control action groups. Plus, we get much higher put up, which will help us get into the air a little sooner. And the less drag on the ground, the better. Yeah, we got up way faster. Holy fuck. Okay, so now, like, if I... Oh, I can. Let's go.
I swear the guns are one of those. So I think you can fire them. If you make them...
He touched the water?
He touched the water, but he recovered.
Whatever. It's fine. Oh my god, it's so fast. 730, 740, 750, almost 760 miles per hour on the dive like that. Oh my god.
Yeah, those wheels are giving you a lot of drag.
Wow.
But they were also acting as a stabilizing force.
Oh my god. It's fucking cruising. It ran out of fuel.
Let's see if it gets beaten now. I mean, it will crash eventually, but I want to see if the regular one catches up before it does.
Yeah, it's 0.8 miles away. He's definitely catching up.
He's trying his best.
Okay, so he needs a little bit more fuel.
You think?
We'll go to 80% fuel on those. 16 gallons each, 32 gallons in total. I didn't
That
save
should
it.
do it.
Oh my god.
You big silly.
I know, I'm just a little guy.
That is true. You are a little guy.
Ditch those ASAP. So we get less drag as soon as possible. God, I'm putting so much distance already at 0.7. I'm almost a mile away already.
Yeah, and just keep that like menu up there the entire time. It just looks so good.
Okay. Comet, I think I'm impossible to beat now.
Well, that is if you survive this.
As long as he comes at it tilted to the right, he won't roll over to go. Never mind. He tilted farther
I would
right.
do it again. I would try again because remember they don't always crash. Sometimes they crash. Sometimes.
Yeah,
they
yeah. You're right. And you know what? I could be quicker with the decouple.
don't. Damn.
I didn't think that was gonna work. I did not think that was gonna work.
You try, kid. You miss every shot you don't take.
Oh my god. I thought I was gonna smack it on the ground. I did it because I thought it was gonna be fucking a meme. Like, oh yeah, just decouple instantly. But I think the decouple force threw it up, like pushed the plane into the air a little bit, and that was just enough to keep it cruising. He's a tilt to the right, isn't he? Nope,
if he comes
did
at
it.
it straight on, he's fine.
My
It's when
plane
he's
finished
tilted, he
in a
fucks
minute
up.
30, but I missed some rings. So finish with an adjusted time of 3 minutes. You gotta dial that in, Comet. I'm going for under 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, literally. Wow, I didn't expect. Good.
Are you letting the computer fly it, by the way, Comet, or are you flying it? 25% more fuel, 5 more rings to go. We're pushing it with the fuel.
You'll make it, I think. You'll at least have enough speed to make the last tiny bit. But
that's slow time.
yeah, it'll be
It's
slow
whether
time.
if it's worth versus.
I would put like 20% fuel in like one thing that's in the middle.
Right. Because 159.
Because that's 159 with that slowdown at the end. Because that's probably 150 or below.
Yeah. So we definitely need to put we need to find a thing we can put fuel in, but it needs to be in the middle. Oh, right here. Fuel. 10%? You think that's enough? 2 gallons more?
I think 10% should probably make that tiny bit at the end. Hopefully.
All right. Let's fucking see it. Needs more pitch control. Fair. First ring, decouple. Let's see what he can do.
Fun fact, this is basically the entirety of the Superman PS1 game.
He's gonna crash. Oh, he corrected. Let's go. He flipped over. I thought for sure he was fucked there. As soon as he flipped upside down, I was like, oh, he's cooked.
I think that little extra bit of weight in the front helped him. I say that entirely speculatively. I think my favorite version of the fucking source meme was "It came to me in a dream."
Oh, he 20% fuel.
You know what? Next time I have to write a fucking college essay, I'm going to put that as just one of the sources, just for
Oh,
something
please.
I wrote myself. I'm just gonna put up. It came to me in a dream when they ask about it. I'm gonna be like, yeah, I was sleeping, you know, the day after you assigned the essay, and it just came to me.
It actually
No,
wasn't.
I was
Oh,
inspired.
it ran out right at the end, but 154.
Let's say it would have been 153 had it not run out.
So, what else can we do? What else can we do to, like, dial this in? Maybe use a bigger jet, but that will run out of fuel quicker. It will make it faster. Oh, wait, I was already using the big one, I think.
A day, and look at planes you can download.
But I want to go faster.
But you're already going like faster than any of the game of the planes you'll find in the natural game can go.
But I want to go faster. I know how.
Okay, by the way, I have a song request.
Okay. We can
Give me
cut
a
down
second.
the vertical stabilizer. And that should save a little bit of weight. This probably creates a lot of drag, so let's get rid of that. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna need it, so let's put it somewhere where it won't create as much drag, maybe. We'll tuck it a little bit in here. And let's make sure it actually has throttle. Okay, it does. Need to remove that. Why didn't that front wheel decouple? You know, it's
I don't
fine.
think it's just tethered to group 1.
Okay. I technically think this is slightly faster, but I don't think it's meaningful enough. I don't think it matters, you know?
Anyway, you should play my song request.
All right, let me see. Let me pop it open. Did you fucking type? Is it the same? Oh my god. It fucking is, too.
It's as true this time as it was last time.
But we can... Oh, I opened up File Explorer. But we can make it faster.
Also, it's not playing on your regular your screen share.
Oh, well, rest in peace.
Damn.
Let me... There?
Amazing. Yep, there we go. But the in-game music is also playing.
It's okay. We'll make it work.
So I mean, they completely like I cannot hear either one. Oh, by the way, the music for this game is like one of the best features of it.
That should help. Why is it only playing through the one headphone?
I have no idea.
It's like it only has left audio or right audio. Huh, whatever. Okay.
You lost your RuneScape block.
What? What the fuck happened to the rear stabilizer? What happened to you, buddy? Excuse you? Bruh.
What you want? You can't always get.
I wonder
what
just
you
how
want.
early I can pop the wheels off.
You can't always get what
Not
you
that
want.
early.
But if you try sometimes, well, you might not find you get what you need. This song is such a good song.
So it's okay, so it's a little unstable now. Oh, that's okay. That makes sense. What's the mirror? I don't know where I put it. Okay.
I would color the wings a more enticing color.
You know what? You're so right. Painting it? Oh, yeah. Yo, no, not that.
I would make the wings black and the little things green at the ends.
Wait, how do I... There we go. There we go. No, fuck. I didn't switch back. Okay, there we go.
That's not the same black though.
What?
There you go.
Ah, I see.
I do the same for the front wings.
I can't. Oh. I can't. Excuse you. What? Why can't I?
Maybe click on the thing directly.
Fuck. Oh,
Nope, there you
it
go.
was a bug. That looks.
Actually, now the wheel itself is
Yeah. Fuck. Nope. This is gonna be a guessing game. There.
What you want?
This song in the background of this is so criminal.
It's great.
All
I love
right.
it.
Now we're painted to go
That
fast.
color scheme is fucking badass.
Yeah. Now we're painted to go fast.
You gotta get flames. Flames make you go fast.
What the fuck? You know what? It's fine.
It worked out in the
I
end.
know that needs fixed. That needs fixed so bad. What the fuck happened to you? You know what? You need to stop, sir. I think that's in the middle. Alright. If it's not, it's close enough that hopefully it won't matter. Okay. Look how much shorter it is than Zoomy Boy 2.
Oh, I know. I noticed.
We all know a good paint scheme, you know, makes it faster. Ah!
You know Futurama?
Uh-huh.
You know Futurama, the TV show?
Yeah.
That's literally why they had planes painted on the side of the spaceship, Planet Express, to make it go faster.
Give it a bit. Or unless you want to get up and come here. Why is he so wobbly right now?
I don't know, but whatever it is costing him speed.
You still playing War Thunder? This isn't War Thunder! This is Simple Planes. And look, I made a cool ass plane. Also, hi Ant, how are you? He's so wobbly. Stabilize yourself, man. You're losing speed with every wobble. You're losing speed with every wobble.
What did we change, I guess?
He got passed.
Oh
shit.
You're not gonna make it.
I
Did
found
you
something.
change the fuel?
Oh, I made it shorter. I found something interesting. What's up? War Thunder PS1 edition? True. Oh, my wife still wants to know what you want for a cat.
Me?
Yeah.
Let me see if I have the list of things
Wait.
I thought of so far.
Wait.
It's not like what?
What? Is it because I shifted the wings back? My plane is really stable, not agile anymore. It's literally unable to pitch. Well, that's not great.
Oh, here it was.
Playing Helldivers? True. I thought you said you were going to outdo me, though, Comet. What happened? Well, now he's doing flips and
No, you
tricks.
made it too long.
We got to shift the wings back a little bit more.
Kid, I'll send you the list I had. Wait. Let me see if I have a chat with Panda open. What's your username on?
Little Mocha.
Yeah, I'll just send it to you.
Oh wait, no, we want this back a little further.
Those are the ideas I had so far.
All right, I'll forward them. Let me find.
But none of that is like super defend. Like I don't want her to go make one, finish it right now, just based off that, because that's just my initial ideas.
Hmm.
Make it a bit more like an outline. Yes.
I need to tuck this a little more. That'll make it a little more aerodynamic. I think, hopefully, this is stable now. Oh, wow. That was a backflip I inputted.
Famous last words.
Wow. Holy fuck. Let me catch it. Let me get it. Oh, nope. It's still backflipping. To say, I inputted the first backflip. That was... Back it up a little bit more. And mirror it. Oh, these wings have the fuel in it, so let's actually shift these wings forward. This is a weird balance. Because, so we have 14 gallons in the wings, so 28 in total. Can we fit 28 gallons somewhere else? We fit 20 there. And we can fit 8 there, so that's good. That is pretty much perfect. Means we can get rid of all the fuel in the wings. And then we can shift these wings back again to match. And that should be stable.
Famous
When it's
last
going
words.
1k miles per hour, can reach 100k altitude. What the fuck just fell off that time?
The front wheel.
Oh, you know what? It's fine. We can fix that easily.
Well, it's more stable.
It definitely is.
In fact, a lot more stable.
Now I'm curious on how high my plane can go. His comment said his can go up to 100k. So now I'm
Well,
curious.
yours is not. You don't have full fuel on. You're optimized for speed, not distance.
That is true. But if I can make it to 100k with this amount of fuel, that'd be kind of cool.
You're gonna be able
Also,
to make it to around 60,000.
yeah. Also, the straight up climb is crazy.
I mean, small, lightweight plane, massive engine. Yeah. Pretty sure. Can't fighter planes do it?
Gen 5s can get pretty close. But only purpose-built planes can overly do it. They have to kind of be, like, ready, I guess.
Actually, you might make it. I guess
Well-
it takes into effect
Air density.
air density. Yeah.
Although I'm at 60 miles per hour, so I'm about to stall out. I'm doing everything I can to keep the nose pointed straight up. Now, it could probably climb higher. It's just I dropped my airspeed all the way. Oh, no. You know what? There might not be enough air to fuel the engine, honestly. Now we see how fast it can go, though. I need to pee. Go pee, Emmy. Straight down dive. Okay.
It's just not getting enough air up there. Because in a straight down dive, you should be going a lot faster.
Use the
right now.
Blasto BFE 300. Right, but then that's a lot of weight. We're only 300 miles per hour off. When we hit, like when we're doing the course. The fact that it's still so controllable. Alright. But that works, is the good news. So, let's see what time we can get. My wheel fell off again. But that's fine, because that means it's already detached. That's not fine anymore. Well.
That reminds me of that one quote of yours. Never punished. Ow, I got punished.
There, it doesn't fall off now.
It's like, confidently, this won't be a problem. 5 seconds later, it's just become a problem.
Now, Comet, you may be able to hit 1k mile per hour. However, you can't do the course at 1k mile per hour.
you
Fuck.
forgot.
God damn it. So, you gotta get working on that course. Oh, it's attached to the... Oh yeah, that's right. I had to attach it to the wing. I forgot. Boom, over. And then we'll back it up into the body. Put the wheel. Save. I think this might be the last change I make to this design. I might have to make a new design to go faster. Or to do this course any faster. I think I'm actively pushing the limits of what this design can do.
Zoomy boy is just being left in your fucking dust. Poor wallflower.
Poor wallflower just got absolutely left in the dust. Of course, that was like that was supposed to be like a bomber plane. So I didn't expect him to go fast.
We should see if he'll beat Zoomy boy with original.
There's no way. I raced Zoomy Boy against them first before I came up with the first major change
Okay,
of Zoomy
add
Boy.
more powerful engines to Wallflower.
Oh, get rid of all the propellers and get all
small
boosters.
ones, and then just add a bunch of the fucking massive. Because it's a bomber, it can do the turbine engines.
Mm. So the issue is fuel again.
I think if you just load it up with massive engines, the fuel won't be as much of a problem. You can have a lot of fuel.
Hmm. So what do we? Yeah, we maxed out that and that. So, and we can't put it in the hollow fuselage. But we could replace this hollow piece with fuck, wait. I want to take the back of the plane off, and then I want to grab this, and we can replace that with a normal fuselage block. Whoops. How do I undo the hide? Okay. Hide that. Wait, what? That's not... Okay, hold on.
Well, you're looking at hidden parts right now, so...
We gotta do that. Take that off. Click that. Hide. Fuselage block. Can I... Please, can I just hook it to the back? Stop being a pain in the ass. Hook it to there. Okay, and now... Front. Boom. And then the back. Do this, and then connect that, and then we can edit this to fit.
Wasn't it longer before, or is that just me?
Probably. Probably like that.
Yeah, I think it was like that.
Alright, now we gotta put the scoop back on. We gotta unhide that and put this back on. Boom. Put the scoop back on top. Boom. And now the wings are being weird and not hooked up right. Boom. And then these wings, I don't think are connected anymore.
They are not.
So, boom. Connect those
And the
and move
front.
them in. And back a little. And then we'll look. Okay. And then the front landing gear needs fixed. Boom. Like that. And now we can make sure we empty the fuel out of the wings. Make sure they're all empty. And we can put fuel in here. And that should be more than enough fuel.
Well, you need to match up the wings. You need to mirror them.
I sure do need to mirror them. I'm surprised it was that stable without it. That was arguably impressive. There goes the front wheel again.
Also, I don't think the fuselage. I don't think it matches up in the middle.
This is how it was. It was
Maybe I'm
out and
wrong.
then in. But I mean, we're good.
Alrighty then.
Damn. You know, I really tried it. But now it's gonna be about adjusting the thrust again. Okay, there we go. In part was cleared. Yeah, now it's gonna be about matching the fuel amount needed. Is it? The front wheel fell off again. This
The front fell
wheel.
off.
Oh, it's because I'm mirroring it, and it's only on one of the wings. That makes sense. Oh, Wallflower just died. You good?
What?
You just left and then came back. You good?
Yeah, no. Just close.
Okay. All right. Here's to hoping Zoomy Boy's a bit faster now.
I guess we'll see. 153 is your time to beat.
Huh. Zoomy Boy doesn't take off as fast though. So maybe a little bit too much fuel. The weight is off.
Bit less in there and a bit more in the wings.
Well, I had fucking 40 gallons in that piece. And I don't think it needs 40 gallons worth. So because there's 21 there. We probably only need 12 in there.
Alrighty.
Okay. Please, Zoomy Boy, go! Pull up, pull up, pull up, zombie boy, no! It really likes getting up on that nose gear, which is making it wobble. So I'm wondering...
It needs more weight in the back. So I would put some fuel in the wings. I would...
But I have a good idea.
You can also put a smaller one in the front because it doesn't need to keep it anymore.
Oh, yeah. Okay. There, now he's balanced. Now he won't go up on one wheel. Alright.
If this changes things.
Much more stable. Now, I don't think he's going to be able to take off as soon now, though. Because he's not pointed upwards, so that's fine, though.
Let's see if that affects the time by much.
If he beats it, then I'm just going to call no more adjustments needed. And we could do a different design. Which he's putting almost a mile separation between the two of them. How did you touch the water now? You're in the sky. It's looking like the exact same run. We'll do a plane with the big boy engine next and see if maybe we can beat it by just horribly outspeeding.
Well, first have it race against the Wasp. It is, by my knowledge, the fastest one of the...
This one race against the Wasp next, or?
Yeah.
Okay,
This
yeah, I
one
can do
race
that.
against the Wasp.
$30 seconds and 5 points to go. I don't think he's gonna beat it. 158 was the time to beat, right?
153 was the time to beat.
Okay. Oh, I don't think he's gonna make it now.
He's not. Actually, he might get beaten by
Yeah.
the original Zoomy boy. All right, at the finish line.
Damn. Okay.
I like it that he failed, even though he was disqualified for touching water.
So we do need a little bit more fuel, and also, I think that's what we'll save that. We'll race against the Wasp, and then we'll do a different design because I think I've done all I wanted to do with this design.
Alrighty.
What'd you say was the fastest? The Wasp?
Yeah, it's either the Wasp or the Wasp Simple. I don't know which one.
We'll race the regular Wasp, and then we'll do the Wasp Simple. Let me see what their engines look like, because if they use the same engine, then the Wasp Simple is probably faster. Just because, they look like the same engine, so the Wasp Simple is probably lighter, so it's probably faster.
Alright.
Jesus!
You could also strip the weapons from it and make it even faster.
It's so much bigger. I didn't think it was going to be that much bigger than me. I'm gonna sleep, I'm tired. No biggie, Kata. Get some good rest. What?
I guess it's a glitch.
No. It's my wheels. They're
Oh, it's
skating
your
off
freaking
they're
wheel.
skating off the edge of the runway. Oh, he's missing points though.
Yeah, they're less good with less maneuverable, I'd say.
I mean, if he makes it to the end, it's whatever. I won't go off
But
his
he is
missing
fast.
points.
He's faster than I thought he'd be. Okay, try it against the regular one.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna strip the weapons off of them because I think that's
Okay.
just fair.
Yeah.
So we'll do the regular wasp, but we'll strip the weapons.
Strip the. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, okay.
Strip the weapons, strip the pylons. It has a drop tank too. Should we take away the
Yeah.
drop tank?
Make it fuel efficient.
Yeah, so it definitely has the drop tank as well. I think that's everything.
Well, you can make it fuel. It doesn't. Probably needs less fuel than it has.
Yeah. 211 gallons.
It probably doesn't need that much.
No. God, no. The issue is I don't want to fuck with its balance too much. So if we do 20% fuel in everything, then it shouldn't mess with the balance of it too much. Fuck. There's so much fuel in this thing. Oh my god. Wait. Yeah, 20% fuel on everything should mean its balance isn't changed. No fuel in the middle spine. Fuel there. Fuel there. There. Yeah, with this much fuel,
Also, check the other side just to make sure it's.
I'm gonna mirror it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I realized after that it's gonna take forever to find every part, so I'll just mirror it instead. And that should be most of the parts with fuel in them, if not all of them.
I think you got most of what matters.
Yeah. All right. Mirror the left side. And then we gotta clear the hidden parts list. Wait. There we go. Oh, what happened there? I must have moved that. Okay. Strip down. Should have the same balance. We'll name this the Wasp. Unfueled. Alright.
See how it does.
It's so much bigger. When I built this, I was like, yeah, it's probably pretty comparable to the same size. Oh, there's no collisions, thank God.
I would try doing the the Wasp simple for this because it's probably gonna be a little bit easier to modify.
I'm just curious.
'Cause-
Did I fuck up the weight balance that much? I figured putting it to 20% fuel on everything would be
That's why I'm saying do
Good.
simple.
Alright, yeah, you're yeah, you're right. He just fell over. He like didn't take off. He legitimately just fell over. Oh
like
my-
that you now just have a completely useless fucking plane in your state.
Yeah.
I'd love to see you try to fly it.
Okay. Now mirror the side of it. Boom. Okay, and then we'll save this one. Unarmed. Should we do that? Or should we like? Oh.
Sure, try it with the unarmed, but get rid of those little pylons on the side of the wings.
All right. Yeah, maybe we just do unarmed. Maybe refueling it messes with the balance too much. If it's like actively slower, I will try to tune it with the fuel again. But that was
Wait. Before you do that, go back.
Yeah.
Pull up just the regular Wasp simple because I want to see something. Never mind. Okay, now just do the race as you were doing it. Yeah, with the unarmed.
all right.
He's just immediately fucking crashes.
The Wasp simple is so much faster too.
It's a lot lighter
Mm.
and smaller.
That helped a lot. Just getting rid of the guns helped a lot. Damn, it's fast. Try to stay up as much as I can. Anyways, good night. Good night, Kata. No
Night,
biggie. Thank you for
Kata.
hanging out. I appreciate you. He has a mile lead on me.
I think he's faster than you.
Wow.
Damn. The Wasp, not even fuel fucking, like, balance,
Yeah.
just without weapons beats you out.
Wow. I'm honestly surprised.
Okay, wait. Restart this and put yourself in the Wasp perspective. Like, make Zumi Boy Slim your opponent.
Wait. Okay.
Make
so
yourself Wasp unarmed.
and make him Zoomy Boy Slim.
Yeah.
Like that.
You're not unarmed, but
Oops,
yeah, there
there
you go. Now we can kind of watch it in action.
Zoomy Boy won't get rid of his wheels, but it shouldn't make that big of a difference. Wow. Huh.
I think it's just because it's aerodynamic
Mm.
and it has two engines.
Wow. I'm
Yeah,
curious
it's
as
like
what time it
800.
gets. Because then that will be the new time to beat with the new design.
Yeah.
Because I want to beat the Wasp.
I would love that your voice through that.
Because if I'm gonna go for a new design, I want to be able to at least beat the Wasp. I want to be able to beat the fastest stock gameplay plane. Zoomy Boy hit the ground, but it's fine. Okay. You know what? He's still technically flying.
It'd be funny to see if he beats your time
After having to restart the engines because he slammed water. $134.
I think he is. I think he's going to. All chance.
He's hitting
Yes, he
860, 800, and almost 90 miles per hour. It's
Yeah,
close
he beat your
though.
time.
Wow. Okay. New design. We gotta play to our strengths here. We need much more
Wait.
thrust.
Before you do the new design, just load up the wallflower with a bunch of fucking.
Oh yeah, I
engines.
forgot you. Yeah, forgot we were gonna do that. Where's the wallflower? The wallflower. Boom. And we're gonna get rid of all of its guns. Give it a fair shot. We can't expect the wallflower to do good when it's carrying 5,000 fucking pounds worth of weapons.
Mhm.
All right, and now we can get rid of the engines. We're gonna keep those engines, and we're just gonna wait. Are these the biggest ones? I don't actually know.
Leave that one gun on so we can see if it can fire.
Oh, this one.
Yeah.
All right. This would be technically the fastest that Wallflower could go with like
Alright.
moderate like repairs, I guess. Moderate updates, I would say.
Unarmed with a minigun.
Should we race him against
I would race him
Zoomy Boy?
against the
Or-
original Zoomy Boy.
the Zoomy Boy weighted?
Yeah.
Alright.
Holy
I
shit.
forgot how fast he takes off. Even with the
Oh,
props,
yeah,
he took
especially,
off
like,
fast.
now.
Oh,
He's definitely gonna crash. I think he's. Did you see?
oh! Bring it around, Zoomy Boy! Don't miss the point. Let's, or not Zoomy Boy, Wallflower. Come on, you got it, you got it.
I think the early design is holding it back a little bit. I think the wings are not exactly the the grade.
Yeah, the wings for this level of craft going this fast is not great. He almost made the turn. He almost made it. Hold on, wait. We can.
Get
fix this.
rid of the two tiny little engines on the side, and maybe that will work to our advantage.
All right, but wait. We forgot something.
Yeah, that is true.
All right, no fuel there.
And all the rest of those were hollow, so they wouldn't hold
Yep.
fuel.
These ones are also okay. I don't know if that's gonna be enough fuel for him to run the whole course, though.
I guess we'll see.
Dude, they spool so fast. Oh my god. He's so quick.
And he's burning fuel fast, so he's losing weight the longer he goes.
Oh
I
my
wonder if he
god.
could beat Wasp unarmed if he can make it through, because he's going really fucking fast.
He's fucking cruising. Almost 800 miles per hour.
And that was faster than the Wasp. No, actually, he was going faster.
He was going 800 around the final bend.
But if he survives in various I'm curious if he
Wow.
can beat the optimized Zoomy Boy if he survives this.
Wow.
You're gonna have to add fuel, but I'd like to see it because I bet he could.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to add quite a bit of fuel still.
Souped up Wallflower.
Damn. He put almost 3 miles between them. Oh my god. He's running through almost 900 some gallons of fuel?
Oof.
That quickly? Holy shit.
What could I say? I like fuel.
Should we do regular Zoomy Boy? Because we know he gets... We know...
Yeah,
or
no,
like
no,
the
no,
Slim.
yeah. I mean, yeah, Zoomy Boy Slim.
Because he definitely gets Zoomy Boy. If he lives, he gets Zoomy Boy every time. That's if Zoomy Boy Slim makes it with his landing gear on still.
Yeah.
He's so fast. I can't believe he went upside down and still managed to pull out of it. That's hilarious.
That was great. That was some Top Gun shit.
Oh.
Not that time. Have you seen the fucking Quentin Tarantino Top Gun like fucking conspiracy theory movie thing?
I don't believe so.
Okay, after this run, I'm gonna send it to you because it is fucking hilarious to watch.
Come on, Wallflower. You gotta go. You gotta stay alive. Gotta stay alive, buddy. Blop! Oh.
Maybe if you balance the fuel so there's some in the back and some.
I have an idea. I'm gonna manually air brake him when he gets closer to the turn for a little bit. Maybe that just
Okay.
that little bit of slowdown will help.
I guess we'll see.
Now, of course, the air brakes aren't gonna do all that much compared to the amount of thrust that he's putting out.
You could also just kill the thrust.
I could. But I want to give him the best chance possible at the best time possible. The issue is I want him to make this turn full speed, because if he does it, it's going to be so fast. There. I only touched it for like a
That
second.
little slowdown helped him.
Yeah, I only touched it for like a second at most.
That's what she said.
Oh my god.
Okay, wait. Do the little menu at the bottom.
This?
Yes, I swear there was like.
You can, if you put the guns on one, I'm sure you could shoot it.
Yeah.
But I don't have it selected, so. The canopy's open. Oh my god. Not the most efficient way of doing that. But it worked.
And he has more fuel than he needs.
I only went up by like 20% in each wing, so I think that's damn near the minimum adjustment I can make. The wings just hold so much fuel. Damn.
Not a bad time for all the shit he went through.
Yeah. Not bad at all. Zoomy boy is slim. Maybe his landing gear does make that much of a difference.
I think it does.
Like,
honestly.
holy shit. Or he ran out of fuel. Maybe it's a combination. The landing gear added the weight so he doesn't have as much fuel.
Could be.
Oh my god. Alright. We know Wallflower won't beat the Wasp, but will beat Zoomy Boy. Now, what do we do to go even faster? And my thought
Even
process
further beyond.
is this bad boy.
Build a plane just entirely around that.
Yeah. Like, I'm thinking, like, the best way to go about this.
With wings. And landing gear.
Like, I think building around this being a single engine will work. So, let's do our normal. We like the hollow fuselage. And we're going to definitely need it to pair up to this. We're going to have to shift it down in. But so we'll do this. I like that design that we did. And then here we'll do probably a 3-meter part, roughly. Yeah, about a 3-meter part. All right. So then we'll do a round. Come on, give it to me. Thank you. Socket the engine into there. All right. Huh. This is gonna be hard to
Oh, I forgot I
design
was gonna
around.
send you that Top Gun clip.
Oh yeah. This is. I don't think that this is gonna be hard to do. Hmm. We'll do. Something like this, maybe. Maybe something like this. Mm. Something like that, maybe.
All right, I sent it to you on Discord.
Alrighty. Give me one moment. Now.
Yeah, you watch it whenever you want. I mean, in the near future, but I mean, just no rush.
Okay, gotcha. So we can do. I don't think we want two.
It would improve the airflow.
True. But it also air intakes increased drag. One thing I know is we don't want drag.
But I love drag. They do such good reading hours.
Boom. Put that in. Bitch. Fuck, it keeps going farther away.
Each time it just gets further and further away from you.
Hopefully in the second game they fix that bug. Also, being able to
the
select
engine.
multiple parts would be great. Like being able
I think
to
you-
select both of these.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I haven't found a way. See, that doesn't do it. Yeah, that's about as good as it's a little smaller, but that's as good as we're gonna get. Okay, so this is fucking hell. This is in I'm gonna try to make it look like a plane, but I'm realizing very quickly that I don't know if I'll be able to. With just how it is. I will do my best to make it look like an actual plane. But when you go big like this, it's so hard to make it look good. That's what she said again. Are these not connected? Okay, there we go. Now for wings, get a rough shape out.
Apparently, there's a transform tool that allows you to move multiple parts at once or something. I don't know.
Huh.
It's it says under rotation options.
Like open attachment editor screen.
Yeah, add connection or
This-
something.
Add connection. Select the part you want to connect from. Oh, maybe select this one. Add connection. That way. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so you can group them.
There you go.
Nice. Nudging is still weird, but okay, so nudging breaks it. Maybe if I use the actual like transform part. Oh, connected parts. Fuck, it backed it up again. Hold on. It's you just have to, and it places it back in the middle. Okay, yeah. So using this, make sure they're connected. They are, and then you can use the rotate tool, change it to connected part, and then move it. Okay, you know, I don't mind that. I mean, it's a little bit more of like a few more button presses, but at least once you have a full like build out, I guess it would help. The issue is how the fuck am I gonna get this thing to fly? Like, this is a big boy already to make fly. Technically, it should fly already. Okay, so the engine's not connected. Well, that was great. Does that happen if I just move it down? I know that's gonna go, but I need to test. Okay. That's fine. At least now we know that it's actively fucking connected to itself. Jesus. I was really scared there that I wasn't gonna be able to put the engine as like a back thruster, and I would have to like do some fuckery. We do need to make this longer though.
That's what she said.
Okay. Oh my god. We'll bring the wings up. Center of mass is so far back.
It'll be fine. I'm sure there'll be no problem.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think we're gonna need.
Nah.
We're gonna need to bring that back a long way. Cause like.
Pshaw. You made a centrifugal death machine. A centrifugal force death machine, I suppose.
Okay, so we just need to shift the wings really far back, and then it will be fine.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
Slower rotation. I got an idea.
Yeah, just pays it completely through the.
All right. Now that works, I say works with a big,
yeah, works.
big little asterisk, whatever it's called.
Asterisk.
Yeah. We're going for another canard design, I guess. They're just so
Oh,
easier
kid,
to
remember
do.
the days where I would correct your word usage?
I know, right?
That made it worse.
We're so close to getting it to work, though.
Yeah, sure.
Just shift it back a little bit more. Perfect. I forgot to invert it. Oh my god.
It's certainly going.
I mean, it's stable. That I accidentally activated mouse joystick.
Oh yeah, sure. Sure, that was the reason.
It's on right click for some reason. That's an awful place for it to
aw.
be.
Sure.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to invert it again. Fuck. Okay, invert pitch. Invert pitch. Yes. All right. Now let's see how she flies. And see how fast she can get. While still being maneuverable. Oh my god.
Fast is the answer.
And we're not even done with it.
I'd have it fly like this and see how it does.
Yeah, I kind of want to just let it go like this. Alright, what should we name this one?
The wifey?
Alright.
Yep. No, I literally meant the. Well, let's see it.
I didn't put landing gear
No,
on it.
I would have a race against the.
Oh my god, who needs landing gear? Oh my god. Oh.
If it recovers, nope, it's not gonna recover.
Nope, I forgot to put landing gear.
Imagine fucking boarding your plane, to get somewhere, and the pilot is just like, "Oops, sorry, we forgot our landing gear."
Oh shit, that won't work. That will though. Oh my
But
god.
will it really?
It'll be fine.
Will it really?
I have an idea. Just bear with me. Nope, not that way.
There's a bear with you?
I always choose the bear.
Is that like the bear and the random man thing?
Yeah.
I never got that. Because, like, a bear is probably going to harm you even just out of, like, defense.
The point is, it's physical harm
Like,
versus...
random dude in the woods, odds are he's going to be more worried about getting out of the woods. And if he finds another person, he's going to be like, oh, great, someone else to help me find myself out of these woods.
Yeah. I won't comment.
I mean, let's see.
Oh my
The
god.
best case, like black bear, best case scenario, you can scare it away by acting big and like growling and yelling and stuff like that. But you're at a, most women are smaller than men, can't be as loud as men. So off the bat, you're at a natural disadvantage. A grizzly bear, you can try to play dead, but that's no guarantee.
I think
Especially
the
if
point
you
of
have
it,
cubs.
Wallflower, is that they would rather the die physical harm than the possible emotional harm because of things I can't get into. Or mental
You're telling
harm.
me that people would rather be probably violently mauled to death by a bear than very unlikely be that other thing you mentioned, if I'm getting
I think
your
that's the
messaging right?
point of it. Yeah, just a little bit.
No, I may be uneducated, but I don't really see the logic of it personally.
Yeah, so this is working. It's working quite well. Like 137
I
Well,
think that's faster than the Wasp got.
now call me a silly goose and all,
I swear to God, if you put 2 on there.
but what if we just like I tabbed out. Oops. Yeah, what if we just like do that? Like, what's stopping?
I suppose we'll see.
Now, obviously, we're gonna have to move the landing gear way over here. But the thrust to weight to center lift center of mass is good. Now, the only thing I could think is it's gonna be too fast. If there's such thing as too fast.
Now the question is, can it be fly stably with that?
It's too fast.
Here's the answer to that is new.
We need more pitch control. We only missed one though. Oh, the turning radius is something to be desired here.
Yeah, but look how small your control surfaces are. They're like the default. I don't think you ever modified.
No, I didn't. Oh.
Flew
Okay.
too close to the sun.
You know what? It's doable though, and that's what matters.
Oh yeah, no, don't argue against it.
Put that to the round.
Kind of concerned at the angle your wheels are at, though.
They're getting ditched anyways. Does it really matter? And oh, that's what it was connected to. Oh, it looks like we're keeping that. All right, yeah. So let's give her a little bit more control, shall we? Give her a little more control and see what happens. Now, this doesn't look like a plane at all, but like, fuck it.
I mean, it's physically impossible for a plane or anything. But we'll see how she flies.
A little wobbly. Oh yeah.
Only a bit.
Oh, 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 oh.
Oh, wow. Turning her he is, huh?
You know, I'm still kind of curious.
Somehow giving it less control surface. Pretty that time.
Okay. So there is, I guess, such thing as too fast.
No.
But I have a plan.
Famous last words.
No. I have a plan. We just need more pitch wing.
You just need really big ass wings in the front.
Listen, when it comes to what is the most plain looking thing that you can do I forgot the front landing gear. You know what? It'll be fine.
Where we're going, we don't need landing gear.
I also didn't think about yeah, that's an issue. So these are set to roll. These are regular wings. I meant to horizontal stabilize. So hold on, we can fix this. Sure. Invert, yes. At that point, they're air brakes, I guess. But in any case, boom. And now we have too much weight at the back. So we need more weight up front, which we can get away with by doing this. Yeah, this age-old design here.
We call it the Conehead design.
And then we fill it with fuel. Fuck, I alt-tabbed again. Or I clicked out, I guess I should say. Now, mirror it, make sure it's good. The weight is still way too far back. Huh. At least for the wings. We could always move the wings back more. Perfect. It'll only shift as it loses fuel though, so that's an issue. But that's fixable. We just move the wings farther back. Like, yeah, boom.
Totally work.
You know, I think it's fine.
You know, it's so fine.
Fuck, I forgot
that
the
you
landing gear
forgot
again.
the landing gear again.
Oh.
Well, didn't need it.
Wow. No, oh my god. That turn is horrible for it. You know, I'm still, if it survives, I'm curious. Like, yeah, it's gonna miss some points, but with some optimization, if it survives, we're good. I just need to know if it will survive.
The answer is almost.
So how can we make it turn faster? Oh, I know. Add a control surface, pitch. Surely that will help.
You know, it'd be really funny. So, you know, when during the race, saying an object just touched the water, you know, and you thought it was your wheels. Well, the message came up, you know, when you were both still on the runway. So I was like, huh, that's weird. And so I thought about it. And it just now occurred to me that maybe there was some piece you were messing with a while ago. And you accidentally set one of like the Y or X coordinates.
Oh no. They're just horribly off the edge.
And every time you started it, the piece just lost into the
Come on, turn, baby, turn! Turn, baby, turn! Oh, that missed it!
Almost.
Alright, well, I'm still curious. This is like the hardest point in any of these designs.
Oh, it's Showdown.
Okay. Hmm. Huh.
You
What
know,
if-
dude, it's probably that the wheels are angled. If you fix that, I bet it would fly better.
What if we do? What if we do this? No. Wait, it was 3. I think I had it at 3. Okay. You know what? It's looking a lot more plain-like now. Just that. Oh. Just that little like adjustment made it look so much more plain-like.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Okay, can we
I was hoping you would notice again.
yeah, can we like there. That's not the middle. Okay, there. That's close enough to the center that I don't think it will matter. All right. You know, I think we're good. Fuck, I didn't save it. It's, you know, the design process is a tricky thing, you know? Sometimes you just need to do some stupid shit. It's dragging on the ground. It, what, what?
Beautiful.
I don't.
As you were talking about how sometimes the design process. Just
I think I see the
instantly-
issue.
Is it your podcast reels?
I just made a fucking missile.
It's people need it.
Okay, please. Can we stay together? The fucking wheel! God damn it! You know what? There. Oh, yeah, you know what? There.
It's gonna drag.
It's fine. Okay. Turning radius any better? Not really.
That's the same thing.
Well, it might be a little bit better. But it's not great either way. Hmm. Okay. Save. Trial and error. That's like the whole basis of the scientific method. It is actually starting to kind of look like a plane, though. It's stupid fast. But it is looking kind of plane-ish now. Oh my god.
No, it's rude to say someone looks plain. You should apologize
Okay.
to it. Especially because it's named after your wife.
That is true. It's not making that. Fly up through the valley. Oh my god, I'm
You
a
were right.
genius.
It was not making
I'm a genius. I know what to do.
Show me your ways, O wise one.
Okay. We just need to slow it down manually. As long as it keeps speed everywhere else, all we have to do is slow it down before that turn. And we're good. Why? Why did it do that? Why that time? Why that time? Doesn't even need the wheels. Fuck him. Oh my god, why are you like this? Fuck it. Why are you wobbly? Why are you so wobbly, bro? Okay, there we go. Slow it
I think
down.
it stabilizes at speed.
Slow it down. Just every turn you have to just slow it down. No, we didn't give it enough. Okay, let it catch its speed. We'll slow it down before it hits that next point. You know what? It got it.
Yeah, now it's going to hyper commit to this next one.
Slow it down.
That's gonna kill it.
Fuck. God. I don't know what to do to make it much better other than just like
What every man wishes he could do.
so leverage, right? That will pull it around because this is the pivot point right here. And the wing surface, if it's here, it only has that much leverage. But if it's here, it has so much more leverage.
Yeah,
That's
we
how-
get how fucking levers work.
That's how it works, right?
Yes, get levers work.
However, I don't think that's how it works with planes and their angle of attack, if I'm being honest. That's my own fault.
Well, yeah, Kate, you designed it.
This looks like a plane that will work. It's really, like, it really does not like to turn very sharp. It has a fucking countrywide turn radius. It can go super fast though, and that's cool.
Which country? Because if that's the Vatican, that's actually pretty good.
The entire state of Ohio in a fucking turn radius. Which is an actual thing that the Blackhawk needs damn near. The whole at top speed. It takes like the entire state of Ohio to do a full turn.
The funny thing is, it probably doesn't actually take that long to make a full turn.
Alright, let's shrink it down a little. To see if it's any better. I do not want to be in cockpit view. That's not bad, but it's not great. Let's make the control surfaces bigger on the back wings. Give it more, a little more pitch control. What the fuck happened to the wing? What? You can rotate while in there. Alright, cool.
That's only on one.
That, yeah, that makes sense. Good catch. I wish I could apply the mirror as like a filter. You know what I mean? And then it would just mirror
I do not
everything.
know.
Like place the
Oh, like a permanent,
yeah.
like in purple.
Yeah. Like the full thing. Also, what the fuck fell off of it? The vertical stabilizer fell off.
Oh no, never mind. Vertical stabilizer.
It's such a small vertical stabilizer for this now. Maybe we should just like give it an actual plain stabilizer at this point. All right. You know, this is what happens when you push what's possible. You get stupid shit like this.
Sterns are a lot tighter than they were.
He just needs to survive this.
Think he'll do it?
Oh my god.
But he's... Oh, and he'll even make the thing.
Oh my god.
But I don't think he'll...
He's gonna overcommit to this one.
Yep.
Huh? Yeah. Okay, so just a little bit more.
Wait, before you do that, have it go on a different map. I'm curious to see if it can, like, do a different map.
Okay. Oh, this one has an air spawn.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be able to do this one.
Through the, you don't think it'll go through the valleys?
Yeah, I think so, somewhat.
Not that one. Not that map at all. Wait, why doesn't it have fuel?
We ran out of fuel, kid.
Wait. Wait, what?
Oh, I think this is a glide map. I think
Oh,
that's
is it? Okay. Well, it glides really well. Like, it keeps its airspeed nice. But we don't want a glide map. Not the valleys. Trench run just isn't gonna work. Oh, fuck.
We can see how it does here.
Maybe small touches, like small turns, it can manage. No, it cannot. Not that.
I missed that one.
Where is it going back for it? Where is it going?
I don't know.
Okay.
He couldn't handle his failure.
Oh, a takeoff one. Hell yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think any of the courses are suited for this thing. Look at that turn.
Never give up hope.
Look at that turn.
This one has you fly through the birds.
Oh no, it's far not stable enough to do this. One thing in its way.
I'm gonna flew into that one fucking
Whoa.
part of the bridge of all parts.
Huh. You know, time doesn't start till he touches. It's possible.
It's not.
He just needs he just needs some airspeed to pull up. Okay, so that's not possible. This is a car one. He got
I love that. I love the.
the rest are car races. So this one is really the only one it can get close to doing. Oh, you know what though? I'm really curious on if Zoomy Boy can do these other courses. I didn't even think about testing Zoomy Boy on these. Maybe Zoomy Boy will pull ahead of the Wasp in the, because the Wasp probably just can't do them. It can't turn tight enough.
Yeah, he probably.
But Zoomy Boy can.
See if that remains true.
Oh my god, Zoomy Boy might be the best design I've ever done. Looks like a plane, acts like a plane, and is fast. There's 43 checkpoints.
I don't think Zoomy Boy has the fuel capacity.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
damn. It's close, though. Like, I thought he was going to hit there, but Zoomy Boy made it. At least made the turn. Yeah, Zoomy Boy does not have the fuel for this. He is maneuverable enough, though, it looks like. Huh. Damn. You know, I'm actually kind of impressed with myself. With this one.
Nice job, kid.
This one works
I was
well.
new. Your background as an engineer was
Okay. I'm fucking... God damn it. He definitely runs out of fuel soon, though. Like, I don't think he's gonna get 13 more checkpoints with 6% more fuel, or 6% left on his fuel.
Well, it depends if they're all close together or not.
Last section of the course became a gliding course.
Uh-oh. Now the Wasp can catch up with you.
Yeah, when it crashed all the way back there. I am curious on how well it glides.
I don't think it's making it all the way there.
No, God, no, but it keeps its speed nice. Like, look at that. Look at that angle. And it's still able to climb. That's pretty cool. Okay. I'm thinking that to get faster, to get that time faster, I don't think going bigger engine is the play. Sadly. How is it? Really is still fucking in the air. There it goes. Finally.
Give our landing.
Yeah. I think this design is cooked. I think it's truly cooked. Oh wait, I could just mirror it. Wait, why isn't it? Oh, is it because this isn't down? That would make sense. But I want to do... Do a flight computer on the front. So I'm assuming this would be how you'd set up the cockpit.
Yeah, I guess.
And then you could build up around it. Which is
Kid, please just find some planes to download and try. They're fun, I promise.
no.
Just do it.
You can't give me a design game and then tell me not to design.
You've already designed a bunch of planes. I just want you to try some of the ones other people designed.
But I don't wanna.
Come on.
But I am having fun designing my own plane. I don't need those bastards.
You can just do it for a little bit. Come on.
Okay, where do I go?
1 second.
Would it be... There was a tab, I thought, that said...
Yeah, there is a tab for it, yeah.
That said something about it. Download planes. Oh, they have an F-18. A Spitfire. That's clean looking. How do they do that?
You can do the highest rate of the year. You can look up for specific things.
Yeah, let's look up highest rated of the year. First plane. It's adorable. An Airbus?
There's Airbuses. There's anything. There's B-52s. Some of the B-52s are particularly fun.
Wait, so if I click download, does it? Oh my god, it pulls it directly into the game. Oh my god, thank god. Wow. Wow, that's
Okay.
so fucking cool though.
Launch it and look at what the cockpit looks like. I'm curious.
What are these pieces? Like, what? Those are fuselage pieces for that. I'm gonna crash the game. Dude, that's so... Goddamn. Wow.
It has an autopilot.
That's...
Alright, press D.
What was it? Oop, I forgot. What is this?
C.
C?
That's your trim or something else. Oh, it doesn't have an inside cockpit. That's sad.
Damn. Yeah, hold on. Yep. Okay, that's kind of sick as fuck.
Oh, they also have boats. They have a battleship that's really cool, but I could... And it had a helicopter on the back, but I could never figure out how to get it to work. But try to find something with a cockpit, because they do really fun stuff with it. Bruh. You need to save it if you want to have it race against stuff.
Okay, I didn't know you had to save it separately like that.
Yeah. Because otherwise it's just a design.
They still...
Damn.
The battery... Here. What is... It really makes the game lag, though.
Oh, yeah. It's taxing. It's a big thing.
Holy fuck! All right, let's see what if it has what it takes.
Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, it's for this run?
I forgot to change the map.
Yeah, I don't think it has what it takes for this one, kid.
Uh, it's pretty good. All right, let's wait. How do I do it again? Download planes. Let me look at them. Let me look at other ones.
Look at boats. You can look them up.
Boats?
You can search.
I don't like
Search these.
boats though. Wait, that's sick as fuck. The shit that people are able to come up with. Like, holy fuck. So, how do you place it? How would you place this in the water?
By making a spawn point in the water or spawning it at the USS Tiny Final Approach. Of all places. Not even into the water.
It's so laggy, please. Oh, thank God. Oh. I did not mean for that to be there. I wanted to put it... Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good? We're good. I would assume, like, we could do this. And then... Boom. And then what we'd do is we'd wait for it to hit the water and then hit the start from here button. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to hit exit. Why
Yeah, you
am
want
I...
to water and then hit restart here.
Yeah, I'm such an idiot. I literally said just that, and then I was like, bonk. Exit. I crashed. Like, no.
It's just instinct.
I almost did it again. Oh, there is no... Oh, because it's a mission?
Yeah, you need to do it in free play.
Oh my God. I'm such a dipshit. Okay. Oh, we'll get this eventually. Figure this out, and then once we figure it out, it'll be no big... Okay, so boom. This. Boom. It pops that open. Play. Okay. Oh, at least we're going towards the water. Restart from here. Get in the water. And then restart from here once more. And we should be good. There we go. Boom, we're in the water. Go forward. Damn. Yeah, big boy. Alright, so how do I... Let me... Shift tab. Where is it? Web browser. It doesn't open up the same page. That's awful. Whoa.
Okay, I found it. I'll send it to your Discord. The boat that I downloaded, that's really cool.
Whoa.
Alright. Found it in one of the channel. That's really cool.
Oh. Alright, let me look.
Did someone bomb you?
No. That was me pressing random buttons, so one of the planes took off. Oh. We're good. Nice. Oh, fuck. Hey, this one's kind of aerodynamic.
By the way, you probably want to make a spawn point in the water.
I don't know how to do that.
You just wait until your cockpit hits the water. Preferably closer to somewhere. Do the USS Tiny final approach, I would say, and then just...
It's this one, right?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
on the USS Tiny. That's why you want USS Tiny final approach.
It doesn't have
Oh,
one.
I guess you don't have that discovered.
Oh, water takeoff.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that exists.
That makes it so much easier. Oh my god, it goes. It's fast.
Oh yeah, and check out all the weapons you got. You can head towards the destroyers who kill you every time. And if you press C, it's like go through all the cameras. Somehow you can get the helicopter to work. I don't know how.
So it'd be camera 4. And then is it 1? Oh! Yo!
Yeah, I was one of my favorite.
Wait, this is
not
sick.
only is it a really cool boat, but it has a helicopter to boot.
This is sick as fuck.
Yeah, no. Take the boat towards those the aircraft carrier and the 2 destroyers, and you will fucking smoke them. And try out all your guns.
How do I do the gun stuff?
Like the
There's probably a button for them.
You should have a bunch of maybe I found an older version. You should have a bunch of let me make sure I found the right version.
Oh, the helicopter's dead. I think I went the wrong way to find the boat. There's the gun. So that's the first gun. That's the missile. Whoop. Okay. Let me go into this view so I can see what it's doing. So 1 is the front chain gun. 2 is the side chain gun. 3 doesn't seem to be anything. 4 is these side miniguns. 5 is a missile that... Okay. Oh, I think the 5 is the helicopter's missiles. 6.
The front cannon should fire, and the guns should like autofocus.
The front one, it shoots on 1.
Space. If you're using a mouse and keyboard, space would fire everything.
Yeah, but they're set up to action groups. Hey.
Okay, I think this is like an older version of the one I have. Let me see if I can find it.
There probably is a way to twist the guns. I just don't know how. Oh. It's the trim. The trim changes the gun angles. Okay. And then 3. And then 5 is the helicopter. What does 3 do? Oh, 3's the missile pod. Okay. Which one's this? Those are the miniguns on the side. 5 is the helicopter. Let's just get the helicopter to go away. So we don't have to worry about it anymore. Boom. 6. Active defense system. Okay. 7 is that, and then 8 is that. Okay. C. Hmm. That's so loud. That's fucking sick, though. Oh, there's the missile pod. Yeah, there's the rocket pods. So you can room it. Targeting air to air, air to ground. I see. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh.
That's not good.
No, I flipped it over. All right. Well, that's fucking sick. You really can do like a fuck.
Oh yeah.
I'm never gonna be this good. That's insane.
You should see the shit people do on fucking Stormworks. That shit actually blows my mind. This is fucking peanuts compared to that.
Damn.
Oh yeah, Stormworks is like this on steroids. I like this one because it's a little bit more grounded and simple, and you know, it's like not all this shit. But yeah,
Found an F-15. Well, there's a dot there. Whatever. Now I must know if it's faster than the Wasp. Get rid of that. Get rid of its drop tanks. Alright. I must see. Is it faster than the Wasp? Epic. And Wasp. Let's do the... That's a complicated one, so let's do the Wasp. This one. Oh, I guess I didn't take its weapons off, right? We're gonna have to do that. It's not gonna be a fair fight if I don't. Load the Wasp up. This one. And just get rid of the missiles and drop tank. I'm not refueling this one. Because apparently when I do that, things break. Alright. Save. And we'll name this one Unarmed. Save. Okay. Now I'm curious on which will win. Two generations of what should be damn near the same plane.
I'm curious what the cockpit looks on this one.
Said it wasn't. No. So the Wasp is faster. Okay. Why is it so foggy? It got so foggy all of a sudden. Oh.
Damn.
Damn. Ow. Alright. Well, now I want to take this serious and make an actual good one. Fuck. Why did you do such a thing to me? How do they make the cockpit? I need to know. I must know how they made it. Okay. Yeah, so... Oh! But how did they cut that out? What? Oh! The vertical fill. That's how you can make the tubs. Okay. And then this is a whole nother part. Must be the structural. Okay. I see. And then you put the camera at like eye level. And you can do the paneling and stuff. Oh my god. Wallflower.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be back next stream with the nastiest looking aircraft.
Hell yeah.
Now that I know how to do the tubs. It's
Very nice.
arguably super fucking simple. Yeah.
And then you can learn how to do cockpits.
Yeah, all you have to do is just go like this and turn the vertical fill down. And it gives you a tub.
Very nice.
Yeah. Or you could do the side fill and the bottom fill if you wanted. To give you like sharp edges and shit. That's so fucking cool. You're gonna like really make complex parts.
Yep.
Oh my god. Yep. I'm obsessed now. Now that I know how to do it, we must make a good looking plane. With all the buttons and stuff.
Very nice. Very nice. He's a chump.
What did I use for the screens though? That I don't quite understand. I just went to the same tab 3 times. Cause like I'm sure they use the buttons for the button. thing.
You can
And
take a look.
You can edit that and stuff. How do you do? Yeah, I'm gonna look at the buttons. Like, I understand the button. That's not the one I want to load to look at the buttons. Where is the one? F. Pardon. Okay, usually that centers my focus on it, but not this time, I guess. Okay. So what is this block? It's a... Okay, so it's just straight up a button. Ah, and then it has a tooltip thing. Okay.
Good luck with that.
So we copy and paste because...
Or you figure out how this is and then just have an AI figure out how to do it custom.
Wow. Wait, and they use rotators for this? Wait. But those are the buttons, aren't they? Oh, you know what? In this one, they might not be buttons. Yeah, in that one, it might not be buttons. Let me go to the... I think the Wasp has it, too. And those ones are buttons.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's interesting is that those update. Like those screens, they...
Yeah. Selected weapon, ammo, and it shows that. And then this does... So next target is the input. Okay. Next weapon, previous weapon, launch countermeasures, activate 7, which is just a group. And then these are all different text boxes. I'm assuming that correlate to the... Oh no, they don't need to correlate to the buttons because the buttons don't do that. Size 70 is the text size. Okay. And then I see. That's super fucking cool. So it's just a bunch of different text boxes. Okay. And then I'm guessing the gauges are just actual gauges that you can, that you can cycle through.
Very cool.
That's sick as fuck. I grab the tub. Just want to get rid of stuff in my way so I can see. Oh, God, I don't remember how to center my view. Is it... What? Is it control? Is it alt click? Which one centers? I did it earlier. I just don't remember which does it. Center view. I mean, sure, that works, but that's not the button I pressed last time. That works, though. That's sick as fuck. Okay. Well, I know what I'm gonna be obsessed with for the next decade.
Hell yeah.
Because that's fucking cool. But yeah, this is I can pop open this one. I have it on Discord stream. This is the second game. It's not. Its release date is 2025.
Looks very cool. How much is Stormworks? Not bad.
25. Oh, they have tank turrets and stuff. I guess you could probably make them in this one if you tried. The multiplayer is a cool aspect, though. Yeah, that's cool. I like we could do multiplayer in this one. Oh, what's this one? Oh, rocket sim and stuff. I wonder how detailed this gets. Oh my god.
If it's anywhere near the same quality as Simple Planes.
It looks much better. Like much bigger
Yeah.
of a scope.
I was gonna say it's probably made more recently.
Explore 3D
2023.
planets and make your own. Share your creations online. If this is like
Looks pretty
KSP
good.
level shit. I might get this at some point.
Get Stormworks first, though.
Cause this is like KSP but not shit. Don't get me wrong, KSP is good. The issue is the new KSP. KSP 2 got abandoned halfway, not even halfway, like a fucking millimeter into development by the devs. So the fact that this looks, I mean,
And its reviews as of 2 years later are very positive.
yeah, there's a career mode with tech trees, contracts, and stuff.
I mean, I think they put a lot of love into Simple Planes, and that was probably when they didn't have much of a budget. So I bet now that this was made recently, they, poured the same amount of love into it and had the money to back it up.
What KSP2 could have been is a crazy review. There's another game coming out that's supposed to be pretty similar to KSP, but I haven't looked into it. It's called Kitten Space Program. I don't even know if it's on Steam. It's not, which is funny because it's also KSP. I think that's what the devs were going for.
Yeah, you were dead wrong on that one.
Kitten Space Agency. So it's not program, it's agency. My bad. Is it not? I mean, I guess it's not out yet, so that makes sense. But I figured it would have at least been like a coming soon thing, I have so many different tabs open. We're going to a random YouTube video. Risky click. Dude, I need a new Kerbal Space Program like game.
Subscribe.
I just want to see. I want to see the part builder stuff and how that all worked. I guess it looks pretty similar.
It looks exactly the same.
It might be. It might be a mod. It might have started as a mod for the game, which wouldn't surprise me, because like it is arguably the game.
It's arguably the game enough that they might get sued.
They don't. I mean, I don't know about it. I don't know if the. Yeah, I don't know if
I mean,
they'll get sued.
everything about this screams Kerbal.
Hmm. Custom engine and brutal framework. Okay.
So I guess if they can build games on the framework, it's okay, but
I just want more details on it. It's gonna send me to the Discord. That sucks. I don't want to join the Discord to get updates on it. I don't know. I'm gonna look into that though, because that's supposedly coming out within the next year, and I need Kerbal Space Program back in my life. It's like my hardcore obsession for like my entire teenage years. But in any case,
Fair.
I probably end stream because it is 7 o'clock.
You should watch that video I sent you before you get home.
I definitely should. I completely forgot about that. Good call. Let me do this. Pop it over here. Nope.
You don't remember what it's about anymore?
Top Gun clip. Other than that, nope.
No. It's Quentin Tarantino's review of Top Gun from a movie.
I see. Turn it up a little. Okay. Top Gun is fucking. Okay.
Wait, pause.
Yeah.
I cannot guarantee that this is stream safe.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that happens? Be the gateway. I gotta bring him back. The pause. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
That is my headcanon for that movie that I've never watched, by the way.
That's fucking hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Okay. Let me. You know what? Fuck it. I don't even care to raid out. It's so late. It doesn't matter. I have overly anyone on anyway.
Wait, let me see. Let me see if I can
Oh.
find something.
Cup's live. We'll go to Cup. That works. I didn't expect Cup to be live. I didn't see the notification pop up. That's okay. Yeah, we'll go to Cup.
What's our raid message?
We don't fucking have one around these parts.
No, we need one. Do we use that really awkward one you used that one time?
Oh, plap, 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 get raided?
Yeah.
If you do it, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it. But you have to put the raid message. Like you have to type it out because I'm too lazy for that shit.
I got it. Alright. There it is. Wait, what? Gave me an error.
You have no emojis in that.
Wait, it gave me an error. Let me try somebody else. Hold on. Random person. Go.
Random person, you want me to go with that? That's the straight message.
Wait, I can't. It won't let me raid.
You're banned from raiding Kit.
Wait, what the fuck? Error. It won't let me.
Make me a mod and let me see if I can raid into fucking pop.
Wait, what the fuck?
Curious what happens if
Maybe
unless
let me put in the command. Yeah, let me try the command. Oh, it's cup settings. But wait, what about did I just pick a random person that also has their settings turned on?
you
Wait,
should
That's hilarious if I did.
wait. Tell Cup to turn off their
Hold on. I'm gonna go yell up.
yeah.
I'm gonna go. Hold on. I mean, I can. It's fine. Cup. Well, I can't spell. Cup. How fucking dare you? They're gonna be so confused.
I know. It's gonna be great. They haven't even read your message. Damn.
No.
By the way, this is the new raid message.
Oh my god. Well, it's fine. Just we'll just shout out Cup BT. Okay, go follow Cup. Go look at them. We're gonna pseudo raid them. So we'll just go post it manually in their chat. And we'll get the
Like,
plap
right
plap
now,
plap.
or
Yeah.
when?
Alright, go do it, and then we'll wait, hold on. We need to add pseudo to that. Get pseudo rated.
Oh wait. Let me
Yeah.
paste it.
I don't know how to spell pseudo.
It's PSUEDO.
PSUDO.
PSEUDO.
EU.
I got-
Okay.
It's the E and then the U. I always mix it up.
Okay. There we go. That's what we're gonna do. Boom. There you go, Wallflower. All right.
I'll post it after you.
Alrighty. See you guys later. I'll be live again tonight at 9 p.m.